基地なんて知らないままのワンウェイ、あの宇宙の果てかもね。即席なマウェイ、その方がなんかいいね。ほら ABCDUTS めちゃくちゃな並びも正解にして Hey somebody please hit me ハイリスク乗りたも醍醐味 Go rush 過去現在未来どこだって飛んできそう。僕ら頭で描けるならできないことなんてないはずさ。別に理解はいらないから導かれるまま進んでゆくと
Hello, everybody. Okay, the microphone really delayed being activated there. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We are back with more Shining Force. You know how long it's been since we've actually played any Shining Force? It's been about 8 months. Shining Force 1 was the last game we played, and it was around September of 2025. We played it alongside Mysteria, which is also known as Blazing Heroes. And we played those the same month, basically alternating days, just like we're alternating right now with Witchspring R. I am going to go ahead and change my microphone setting because Witchspring R was yesterday to where I didn't have to do a mic offset, so I'm going to stop talking while I fix my mic right now to be able to be consistent with my camera, which needs to be delayed in order to accommodate the analog pocket, which is how I'm going to be playing the game on the Game Gear today. So 1 second. Let's go to Advanced Audio Properties, and now. Okay, I think that should work now, so let's put on the camera. That way we're not desynced any further. All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started. So this is the fourth Shining Force game I've ever played. At this point, if we don't count my paltry attempts of playing 3 on the Saturn, which have not panned out. It's out for delivery. The memory card. I was debating trying to salvage that stream one final time, but considering it failed the last 2 times I tried to salvage it, best not to force it today when I'm actually able to get an early start on something. So let's switch over to scene number 1. We are in our analog pocket right now. We're going to go ahead and go over to the Game Gear, and then I already tried to make sure that everything is going to be sized properly for the game itself. What I don't know is how the volume is going to sound to everybody else. That's going to be the one thing that I do not really know. I'm also unsure about how the leveling is going to work in this one. If it's going to be more Wild West like Shining Force 1, or if it's going to be like a little bit more consistent like 2, or if it's going to be even weirder. I don't know. We'll have to find out. So the Forces of Darkness, the Runefaust Army and Darkness Incarnate Dark Dragon. They destroyed and massacred as they tried to take over the world. See, Final Fantasy IV-J can learn about this text scroll, because remember when we played that on the PS1 and how long we had to wait? However, Max led a troop known as the Shining Force to victory. Okay, so this is a sequel to 1 then, against the Forces of Darkness. I guess in some way. Either that or the referencing what we did in 1. Once again, the world was at peace. Now a new treachery begins. The Sega Saturn. Shayla, it's taken a long time. At last I found you. What are you saying, Max? If that's the case, it's time to finish me, don't you think? Too bad I'm not the same old Shayla you defeated before. Mistress Shayla, I'm here. You can always rely on Lynx. Leave them to me. So, Max, it seems that you're here to stop us from fulfilling our dream. Do as you wish, Lynx. Well, Shining Force, show me what you've got. Meridian, we can't let Michaela escape. Adam, take Mead and the others and go after Michaela. Understood, Master Max. We'll chase after Michaela. That's the robot. I think that's Adam, right? Mead, Paige, Sonette. Let's go, follow me. Right. Meridian, you sneak up behind Lynx. Okay, Max. Well, Max is clearly not going to be the main protagonist if he's got a speaking role in this game, right? They've gone after Mistress Michaela. I should get to her side quickly. Max fights well, however. Pity I can't stay. I must return to Mistress Michaela. Hold it, Lynx. You'll have to get past me first. I'll knock you down and wipe the floor with you, devil. Meridian, he got away. I'm concerned about Adam and the others. Let's hurry up and rejoin them. this, Michaela. It's time for you to die. Your anger is useless. This is the end. Adam fires his laser cannon. Oh, I can't be defeated that easily. Aku, destroy those hindering pests. I have my orders. It's nothing personal. Take this. Blaze level 3. He's giving us a sneak peek as to what we have to deal with later. Ha 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 ha, you do well to realize just how much power I have. Now, Lynx, Iku, Magus, let's go! Adam! Adam, are you alright? Master. Max. Shayla has damaged Adam. Mead, Paige, Sonette, you stay here and help Adam. Ridian, follow me. We'll go after Michaela. Please don't leave us here. Let us come and fight with you. Mead, don't say such things. Adam will need someone to stay and assist him, won't he? What a thing to say. I'm concerned that only 2 people are going, though. It'll be okay, Paige. Though you are gallant, you are needed here. Max and the others won't be harmed. That's right, Sonette. I'll leave Adam in your capable hands. Ridian will come with me. Just you wait, Michelle. It's barely went anywhere. Oh, you're not going to stop me here. I'll cast Spark level 3. Your turn, Magus. Alright, Blaze level 2. How do you like that, Max? Ridian, we must destroy Michaela and her devils to stop their evil plan, at all costs. Yes, we will defeat them. It's the final conflict. 1995. And so began Michaela's new ambition. It's always funny looking at handheld releases alongside console releases because Lunar Eternal Blue on the Sega CD would have predated this game because it came out in December of '94. But Max was on his way to stop her. After a fierce battle at the ancient temple, Max set off to pursue Michaela. I wonder what's happened next. Oh, a visitor. Perhaps we can read this book together. We will start. You'd like to start from the beginning? May I ask your name? Yeah, we'll keep it as Ian. So your name is Ian, is it? Cool name. That book may take some time. You'd best hurry along. The Shining Force fought a long battle at the ancient temple on the continent of Parmesia. Adam was damaged, so they returned to the port town of Asan to repair him. How are you feeling, Adam? Are the repairs working, I wonder? It's hopeless. I don't think I'll be able to fight anymore. The others will be able to fight, though. They're strong enough. We should set out to find Max as soon as possible. If you think it's necessary, Adam, set up a pursuing party. Indeed, I must protect Master Max and prevent the entire world from being destroyed. For that reason, we should leave here and try to pick up his trail. Don't worry, though. We'll be back. Adam should be doing fine now. We brought him here to Asan. I was worried he might never return to normal. There's no need to worry, Mead. There's a self-repairing mechanism inside me. I may not be completely repaired yet, but I'm not about to become a useless lump of metal. Nonetheless, we'll still worry a little. Adam is delicate, unlike Mead. That's right, Paige. Who would have imagined how Adam managed to recover? For an apprentice mage like Howell, this will be the sight of a lifetime. What are you saying about me this time, Sonette? I've got her pegged as a mage. She's probably a mage. Do you really think that I'm just some useless academic? That was my second guess. I've already taught you so much. What a waste of time. Just kidding, just kidding. I've often had to depend on your experience, Howell. Okay, is everybody here? Well, let's journey to the ancient temple to see what devils we must face. Just a minute. Shouldn't Knuckles be going with us? That lazy bones must have slept in again. He's really let Max down this time. He doesn't deserve to come with us. He's always late, and we always have to wait for him. We'll be waiting all day for him to wake up and get here. That's right. There's no reason to let him delay us. When he comes out, he can join us. Let's go now. Oh dear, Knuckles, what shall we do with you? If he shows up, I'll tell him you've already left. No wonder Alex wanted to play this as part of the Sonic Marathon. Thank you, we couldn't ask for more. Well then, Elder, our group should leave for the ancient temple now. We'll return soon. I'll be here waiting for you. Grandpa, could Ian please have a word with you? Alright, wait inside. I'll be there in a moment. Since we named Ian, he's probably the main protagonist. Ian became lost in his journey and came to Asan by coincidence. I believe Ian has something to tell Adam too, but I suppose we'll have to wait until you return. Well then, let's go to the ancient temple. I do have the mini guide that Alex recommended to have for this. Hey, wait up! I'm all set to come along and do my best. Knuckles, it's you. What in the world were you thinking arriving so late? If you hadn't gotten here in time, we'd be setting off for the ancient temple without you. Sorry. I slept in late, then rushed to get ready. I'm here because I know how important this is. Come along then. It's time to depart. Well, everyone, let's go. Alright. Cute little colorful introduction. Chapter 1, The Ancient Shrine, A New Journey Begins. So Adam and his companions headed for the ancient temple to search for Max's trail. However, is this it? It is. This is the caravan. It's said to be a very convenient means of transportation. Yes, I recognize the track. I just couldn't remember from what game, Alex. Welcome. I don't understand. How do you get this thing to move if we could only work out how to get inside? That's the crime from having spaced out Shining Force 2 and 1 so far from this game. Like 8 months is a little too long. That woman said it's okay to break it if we can't make it work. He's going to damage the ancient relic. Someone just had to come and spoil this. We'll abandon the caravan for now. Let's get out of here. Hey you, a thief like me is skilled enough to escape. Men, why don't you keep them company? Oh, that ultimately, it sounds like it makes a lot of sense to me, especially since in a number of respects, this is definitely a sequel to 1. I mean, like, we're following Max and his journey. And we even have the robot Adam back. The enemy is coming. Adam, you can't fight, but we can. Understood. Well then, please lead them. Alright, we've got Ooze. They're oozing for a bruising. And I remember Alex saying that I can press start to make any windows disappear if I need to. Yeah, so, good test. Okay, so Howl is first. Right now, and he's inside a moving castle. So we have Blaze. I just want to get an idea of how much damage Blaze can do. I'm assuming 6. Okay, it's actually 7. Yeah, no Egress and no Ian. I noticed that they had like the separate scene where Ian was separated from them. I don't know if I want me to get the kill, but I probably do. I can worry about the EXP yield a little bit more as the maps progress, but for right now I should probably just focus on getting through this quickly until we have egress. We have an acre. Whole plot of land all to myself. Yeah, exactly. I'm on the same page you are. Right now, we'll go ahead and... I'm assuming you have the heal. You do have heal. We'll hold off on that. We'll have Paige finish off this one. Let's see. Yeah, something like right here should be fine. Uh, yeah, probably want to be right here. Oh, got a critical hit for only 3 damage. Let me see. Second. Okay, we actually slide pretty quickly, a lot faster than I thought we were going to slide whenever I was trying to highlight this enemy. So 7 defense. Definitely, magic is definitely preferable here. If we can go ahead and try to do that. But it's good news for our mages, they're definitely going to get the levels they need. Although Knuckles is gonna be kind of lagging behind here, which is a little sad. So another 49 for us. Or 48, excuse me. That's actually a pretty preferable target. Oh, that actually does a lot more damage than I thought. We're still fine. I just simply assumed without justification that Mead was going to have more defense than she actually did. I did say Cornflakes. This is Final Cornflakes. It's actually not its name, I just decided to be a little bit humorous. Just a tad bit, but welcome. Okay, so these rocks, yeah, I don't think he can, there's only a singular path here that this path can take. And I can probably use heal. But how are you doing today? I haven't played a Shining Force game in a long while, so I've been dying to play something tactical. I don't want to overload. I can only cast heal 1 additional time, so I want to be a little bit cautious here. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I was definitely burned out pretty early just from everything else I was having to deal with. Just in terms of work, coming back from vacation, it was pretty tough coming back to everything I had to do. What's my defense level? 7. 8. 7. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we're guaranteed to take like 1 damage hit, right? So yeah, probably want to cover this spot over here. Again, I don't need to crazy overthink, just partially overthink. Did they say they had 13 attack? What did they say in terms of the goblin attack? Just 8, but 4 defense. Okay. Sounds about right. Oh, I see. That's really rough. This should be Howl's level. We got 1 health, 1 MP, 1 attack, 1 agility. Got no defense though, which is a shame. But also understandable. Very predictable and sad. Okay, that's poor planning on my part. I can't get close. But I needed to have the heal for Mead. Yes. A game called Shining Force 3. I think fits the bill. The Sega Saturn, the memory cards. I think, yeah, I know, that's my story that fits. 2 attack is very good. We got defense too. We got pretty much everything we really would hope to get out of that level. I'm assuming her defense is like 4 or something mishable. Oh, she actually has good defense. What's Mead's problem then? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you've been encountering difficulties. 2 attack, 1 defense, and 1 agility. Very good. 99 EXP, because of course we have 99. We need the level up. We need to chance getting some additional defense here. So we got 1 HP, 1 attack. No! We get nothing. Just the sad taste, bitter taste of disappointment in my mouth. We'll hold. We just have to, I mean, we just have to hope we don't get a critical against us, but even that critical shouldn't kill us. Oh, I forgot there's double attacks. Thanks for the subtle reminder. We'll go ahead and kill this one. Yeah, sad, or I would say bitter, because I would probably use sad or bitter interchangeably in that sentence. Howl... I could try to kill that one right now. That's probably the smarter play. Because it's gonna go next, considering how the agility rolls had worked previously. Again, no need to really overthink at this point, just kind of... This is a nice, simple, easy map. We also have land effect here. We should attack from here. Yeah. So good EXP from Paige. Mead can get the kill. Except, I don't know, I feel kind of bad about Knuckles. Knuckles is doing nothing. It seems like the monk character's always been the hardest character for me to, like, realistically level. They just always lag behind everybody else. Thank you for blessing RNG. That was a good map 1, I liked it. What, my men can't have been defeated? I think now's the time for a hasty exit. I suppose you must be one of Mishayla's minions since you're here at the ancient temple trying to damage things. We can't let you go free until we have decided there is a good reason to do so. You can't catch me. I won't go with you. Boy, this thief sucks. Curses. I've been caught. The great Ruburan is ruined. Who are you and your gang? What were you doing here? Just immediately punching him. This guy's a heretic. He was trying to steal an ancient relic. Hey, show me some respect, will you? Don't call me this guy. What in the world is going on lately? First it's that suspicious woman, now this mechanical monster catches me. Suspicious woman, do you know what Mishayla's plan is? What? I don't even know the woman's name. Since it's a thief in a Shining Force game, I feel like he has to join our party. I feel like that's the rule ever since, like, Slade was introduced. And I can't say I'm too thrilled about being here. Well then, what was your gang of ruffians doing here at the ancient ruins, I wonder? Wait just a minute, that woman took my gang hostage. She threatened us to bring back this ancient relic, or else. This fellow must be a criminal trying to steal that ancient relic. We can't allow him to go. What do you think we should do, Adam? Well, first of all, we should probably return to Hassan to discuss this with the Elder. That's a good idea. Perhaps the suspicious woman is Mishayla. If she really is, we may be able to pick up Max's trail more easily. I see your point. We should hurry back to Hassan immediately. I think the first map went pretty well. We gave most of the characters a level, except for Knuckles. Adam and the others returned triumphant to Hassan with Ruburan as their prisoner, however. I heard a sound from over there. Grandpa! Ian, it's not important. Just go with Cynthia and escape. Ian bows his head in agreement. But Grandpa... Quickly, catch them. The old man stays with me. You take the other ones. Lynx, follow me inside. Yes, Mistress Mishayla. Hey, you. Don't let them escape. Let's catch them. I like the leitmotif of the Shining Force theme in there. Cynthia, are you okay? Who in the world are these monsters? I don't understand. They came here without warning. They wanted us to hand over Grandpa. Of course, we said we couldn't do that. So they started raiding our village. How dare they disrupt the peace of this village? Adam, Ian saved me. Your grandpa's still there captive. Please save him. I understand. Right, let's begin the rescue. Ian will fight alongside you. Ian bows his head in agreement. Alright. Map 2. Sure. Go right ahead. So egress is going to be on the table then. Let's take a look at what Ian's dealing with. He has 13 attack and 6 defense. He's got the middle sword. Paige has 8 defense. Not surprising. Usually that is exactly the class that you'd expect to have defense. Mead is basically going to be like our Chester. Just like basically getting no defense ever. If you have 10 apples and 15 bananas, how many sandwiches can you fit in your mouth? Probably still just 1 sandwich, because you didn't imply that the apples or bananas would be in my mouth. You just implied I had them. So that would be my answer to that question. Or it'd still probably be part of a sandwich. Let's see here. Yeah, I've noticed them so far, especially musically Arc Brigade. There's definitely quite a bit of them. So, 6 movement, he only has 5, right? Yeah, so we're fine. We do have egress on the table, so... And oh, this chest here, hold on. Quick chicken in a chest in the upper left corner of town. Okay, we've got to get that. We got to get the quick chicken. Alright, we are a sad man, that Ian. Let's go this way. Anybody coming from this direction first? No. Anything about the characters? Well, they're all various different classes. I'm mainly just trying to either defense stat, just in terms of survivability. It doesn't look like there's much in the way of terrain to be dealing with this map, so basically I'm going to be taking a lot of damage at face value. And I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything to get myself killed. Oh yeah, no problem. You have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you won't have any other apple banana sandwich conundrums that that keep you up at night. Yeah, so we, oh, okay. I see what you're saying. If you meant Adam and Max, yes, I recognize the 2 of them specifically. Not so much some of the other characters, but like when you have a robot and you have the main hero, they're pretty easy to remember. We're gonna make our way over this way for the quick chicken. But if there's someone else that I've missed that's obvious, I apologize. It's my own fault for spacing out the gameplay as much as I have. We need to get Ian some EXP here. Okay, we're gonna take about 4 damage from that. So Hunter, I'm assuming Hunter means that he's probably going to be ranged. Good level for Sinette, level 3 now. 1 HP, 1 attack, 1 defense. Like that we're getting defense. I always like having a durable archer. She has 7 now. Let's take a look at their stats. Yeah, it is arrow, it is 10 attack, bronze lance, 10 defense. We'll want to probably save some blaze then. That's pretty high. I guess we can approach from up top. Slowly. I am regretting sending the mage for quick chicken now, though. That was not my smartest play. Yeah, kinda need EXP, don't you? Oh, I see. No, I didn't put that together at all. Forgive me, I forgot the mentor's name and I forgot about his mentor status. I can get Paige a level right now, but then Ian won't get one. Oh, I guess Ian still can. Okay, so Paige got no HP. Attack 2, Defense 1, Agility 1. Okay. He's really not doing well in the HP department at all. It's really sad. Howl has more HP. Howl has more HP than Paige. It's not good. I don't know how crazy and variable the level ups are going to be in this game compared to, like, let's say, Shining Force 1. That seemed to be the most chaotic. Okay, they're all basically coming in at once. Yeah, so it makes no sense to come out this way. We need to kind of have everybody come this way. Oh, Paige is now going before Ian. Interesting. I don't want Paige to steal the EXP from Ian, so we'll kind of leave it be. Okay, so there's no land effect here, right? Oh, there is land effect on grass, though. We'll go ahead and take the damage here. I'm hoping that we have good luck leveling up Ian. We seem to have inconsistent luck. Oh, good critical. It barely looked like it did like 1 extra damage, I think. Barely did enough. We've had some tough time getting defense off of our heroes historically, so I'm hoping we have better luck. So this could be cause for a level. We're 6 defense? Ooh, okay. Yes, so... Oh, they just said what it was. But I recognize the layout. Oh man, what is the name of it? I don't remember the name of the town we're in. I recognize the layout of it, but just don't remember the name of the town. Sorry, I'm a fake Shining Force fan. Two damage. Not great. Okay, that's not good. We may have just lost Knuckles. Good critical again. We did get the HP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility. Okay, so we did get a point of defense, which is nice. Her defense is high enough to where I don't mind putting her out here in front of the hunter. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I was struggling with. I'm like, I don't remember the name of the town either. I'm trying to remember it. I'm just like, it is escaping me. But one thing that will not be escaping me is blood on this axe, because we have 17 attack. What do I want to do here? How much HP do you have left? 9? He has 11. He's probably going to go next. I mean, his attack power is only 8 against 10 defense. He's going to do nothing. God, we really need Kazan here, and he's just not. And I think that's the only, the only item on this map. We'll go ahead and take out the Hunter. Okay, never mind. Literally no point in Knuckles fighting, because he's just not going to get enough attack power to be able to deal the damage he needs. Good dodge. Does it hurt? Yeah, so there's 3 damage. Okay, the Goblin's gonna... They're kind of gonna be tethered to that spot for a little bit, it looks like. We can go ahead and kill the, I mean, we might as well. My attack is 13 only. I don't know if I really want to go after this guy yet. I do want to stand back and go over here so we can at least free up the ability to attack the Goblin easier. Good critical. Okay, so... Ian. 15. Yeah, because I can go here, attack this guy, then move. Yeah, that works. That makes sense. I mean, that's a logical course of action, I think. That way we're getting to choose who he gets to swing at. Okay, now Paige seems to be eating up a lot of the EXP here, like a sponge. With only 4 defense, he really shouldn't fight anything. This is where it gets hard. He's so close to a level, but it's like, it's so pointless. He's just gonna die. Unless he absolutely gets the level now. And gets the defense. Okay, we got 1 point in HP, 1 attack. You kidding me? Why is the game like this? He's going the route of Chester, just being completely... He's just gonna be a completely sinkable character, just not gonna stay alive no matter what. There's Knuckles level 2, HP 1, MP 1, attack 3, defense 2, agility 1, I like that. So his defense is now 6. Howl's slowly but surely making his way there. I was wondering what INV stood for, then I'm like, oh yeah, obviously it's inventory. So, 14 attack. Oh, we have a spear! Oh! I literally did not notice that. Okay, I was like, what's the point of using this character? I guess that's a point of using this character. Although we may just end up yanking that out off of his hands and putting it into somebody else. Alright, so Ian's gonna level for sure from this. So we got 1 HP, 2 attack, 1 defense, and 1 agility. Okay, so we're at 17 attack and 8 defense. I'm pretty happy with that. At least so far. It's going well. I'm sure the difficulty is going to start ramping up at some point. I don't know when that point is going to be, but I'm sure it's going to be... It's going to happen. Right now, everything seems to be going fairly well. Ian may need to start using a medical herb, though. I'm not really concerned about the bragging rights of being like, look, I did the whole map heal-less. I don't really care. First of all, no, I didn't, because I had to use the heals, but I think what I meant was, like, the inventory, you know, without having to dip into my inventory, but medicinal herbs are so cheap, it doesn't matter. Like, I am not breaking the bank at all. So he is going to have 6 defense now, right? And 11 attack. His agility is still miserable. He's always going to be last. Like, for comparison, Paige's agility is 5. Paige is faster, just barely faster. But Mead absolutely can't do anything. They're basically just a worse archer. Okay. Now, are they going to come close, or are they going to kind of go back a couple of spaces? I wonder. Because I'm keeping more than 5 distance away. Maybe I should just close the gap. If they're just going to be cowards. Yep, okay. They're going to make me come to them. That's fine. The only thing that's going to be, you know, some quote-unquote problem, and it's not even going to be one, is that we do have an archer, so I'll have to worry about that. Deal with it as it happens. Yeah. Okay. And then that should be the kill here. Paige is low. It's no HP ever. Attack 2, defense 1, and agility 1. Good for you. Just it's gonna stay at 8 HP for like every level. I don't know what the chances are for getting certain things, but we are not doing great. So attack 10, attack 8. With the grass modifier, we should be fine to just have Ian just walk up. I mean, part of the, and honestly, you know, I'm only pseudo-complaining. Having miserable level ups is part of the fun of Shining Force. It's part of the fun for me as a player. It's part of the fun for you as people watching. It's just like when things just don't go according to plan. That's when tactics games, you know, I'd say the #1 best thing about tactics games is when things go according to plan, and the second best thing is when they don't. So Net leveled up. She does have HP. 2 more attack. She didn't get any defense, but she's doing fine with defense so far. I think she has 8. She has 7. 7's still fine. Not much that Mead can do. Ian will get the level up with this kill, but he's not going to get the kill yet. Howell could definitely use the level. We're a little distance away from being able to do anything about that. I do need to get closer, just to ensure I can hit him with the spell the next time. So he's probably going to take a hit. Not really much I can do about it, but he's got to take it. Unless I give him a more... Yeah, unless I give him a more tantalizing target like Mead. Oh, okay. That works too. I guess the AI is going to prioritize the hero. That makes sense to me. Hold. Alright. Howl. Yeah. And I've seen that phenomenon before in the other games. Okay, we got 2 HP. That's pretty good. MP 1. Attack 1. I do like getting defense. I always like that. So he has 6 defense now. Yeah, let's go ahead and just go for the victory here. And that's map 2. The vehicle at the ancient temple. Are you the only one who knows how to make it move? Alas, besides myself, no one else knows about it. Grandpa! Cynthia, you're safe. Michaela, at last we have found you. Oh, it's her. She's the one who's taken my men hostage. My, if it isn't Ruberan, head of the thieves. You're caught? What a pity. Since you're of no more use to me, I wonder what will become of those hostages. Curses, what are you talking about? The minions you sent with me were weak. That's the reason I was caught in the first place. You'll have to get past me first. Hey, that hurts. Oh, too bad for you. You fools don't know how to move the caravan. You can try as hard as you like to catch up with Max, but you won't succeed. Oh ho ho ho. We'll never lose to you, Michaela, but we'll show you and your army true defeat, just like we did before. What? You must be joking. I, Lynx, shall defeat you pests before you have a chance. Right, Lynx. Oh, very amusing. I'll say that this is a futile struggle for you. You might as well stay here. As for this old man, we've decided to take him with us. Since you can't use the caravan, you'll have to pursue Max on foot. Ian, you must find Max quickly. Fulfill your wish with him. Adam, I entrust Ian to you. Ian is the... We'll hang the old man. Oh dear. Grandpa! Try your best. I can't wait to see it. And she laughs again. This Max everybody keeps talking about, it reminds me, before that woman came here, a guy named Max came here too. Ruberan, is that true? I can't blame you for not trusting me, but I'm a thief with dignity, not a shameless liar. Ian, we've seen your strength now. Ian, please come with us to find Max. Ian, please, go with Adam to find Max. I'll go too to help Grandpa. Ian bows his head in agreement. Adam and the others join Ian's group. Ian, you will be our leader. However, Cynthia should remain here. It's for the best. Why? Why can't I come along? It's too dangerous. What if something were to happen to you? If we save the Elder and you're not here to welcome him, imagine how heartbroken he'll be. Well, Ian, let's go now. But that woman is dangerous. My instincts tell me she's like a demon straight out of hell. As you say, Ruberon, this is indeed a dangerous journey. However, we have no choice but to go. Your men are in danger too. We can't just stand by and do nothing. Please lead the way, Ruberon. All right then, everybody follow me. I don't know if we'll have oh, I was about to say, I don't know if we're going to have like some kind of an interlude or if I have to forcibly egress. And the answer is, we could do that here. Welcome, nothing but great items here. Take your time, look around. All right, let's see if we've got any deals. There's no bacon. What about the Reaper? Nope. Let's go ahead and buy. I don't know if there's really anything that constitutes an upgrade here for anybody. Even like having a more powerful like bronze lance doesn't seem to even be an option here. So for right now, okay, yeah, Ian needs a medical herb. He used the only one he had. Other than that, I don't know if we really need much else. I don't know if we're going to need an antidote yet. We'll exit this menu. We'll go to the camp. Go ahead and save. We're gonna take our first quick break. Let me go ahead and hydrate everybody, and then we'll go straight to map 3. So, see everyone in just a moment. Alright, I'm ready to get started again. Let's see here. Battle 3, no items. Works for me. Let's go ahead and get ready. Time to relight the embers. The impossible lies ahead. Exit. I guess the question is going to come down to, like, when do I want to promote again? Is the other thing. This place is dangerous, and it's crawling with monsters. They outnumber us by far. We should make this quick, then. Hurry to my secret hideout. Ian, as Ruberin said, let's make haste. It looks like our victims have arrived. Capture them all. I absolutely hate these guys. This could be dangerous. Alright. There are forest tiles, which I'm sure are hindering us, but this seems better than Shining Force 1. I also like that this is a 2-tier bridge, because Shining Force 1 had, like, so many 1-tier bridges that, like, if somebody stood here, or somebody stood here, or somebody stood here, like, you literally could not progress. You could not do anything. And so, this is already better map design than I saw in 1. So I'm loving that. Other than that, I don't really think there's much else I can comment on this particular time. I do want to take a look and see what this enemy is all about. Hand axe, which I think is going to be kind of like the spear in terms of its weaponry, meaning it's going to be like a throwing weapon that goes 2 spaces. 7 agility, I'll have to keep that in mind. He's fairly quick. 10 defense. Kind of like him. Alright. Other than that, I don't really think there's any real surprise enemies here. Hikaru, welcome. Has some pretty solid map design. I'm noticing it already. I'm getting a lot of good feels from this game so far. It makes it. I guess the ultimate question is going to be, I've really not had to rely on egress so far. Granted, I've only had 1 map to be able to do it. I wonder how necessary it's going to be, like when the game is going to like start maybe spiking in difficulty. I seem to remember, like, there's certain Shining Forces you definitely wanted to make sure you took advantage of egress pretty early on, to at least gain a little bit more bulk and durability. I don't know if it's necessary here yet, but we'll see. Definitely seems like it's gonna score well. I mean, if it keeps up like this. I'm just hoping that the difficulty starts to ramp up too, to where I'm like, okay, maybe it's egress time, or maybe I need to do something else with this character, etc. But I like that they're easing me into it. That's definitely nice. I also like that we have a mage with 11 health. That's great. But poor Paige has 8 HP. Why is he getting nothing in terms of HP? Hope you're doing well, Hikaru. Alright, so Sonnet will go up this direction. Okay, so all of these have land effects. Only have 13 HP, though. We suck. I appreciate hearing that. Good work. Good work, Mead. Poor Knuckles just can't do anything. Yeah, why don't you... I don't... except I get no land effect if I stand... I mean, if we're gonna get hit no matter what, we'll do it from here. Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I was kind of expecting to be... I didn't expect his turn to go first. It doesn't matter, we're still fine. Just non-stop criticals everything. Ian's now level 4. We got no HP with that. MP 1, attack 1. Defense 2, I like that. We're gonna have a beefy hero. If you hadn't played any other Shining Force, it'd be your favorite. Yeah, I mean, right now this is still my 4th one. I'm still very, you know, very much a newbie to the series. But I will say this, I like this one quite a lot. I don't know, you know, I mean, it's still way too early to see where I'm going to place it. But I'm not really having any complaints. Other than I will be a little bit disappointed if the difficulty kind of stays where it's at now. I'd like for it to go up. 1 HP, 2 attack. No, no more. Give me some defense. Give me defense. Still at 4 defense. My goodness, he's just gonna have to keep hiding in the woods. Poor Paige is like, he's in the fight in spirit and that's it. He can't do anything else. Okay, so that guy's gonna be over there. I can't make it up to that other tile. I'd have to... Oh, this is a 30... Oh, this is 30%? This is a 30% land effect tile? Sure, then why not? We'll just do it that way then. Okay, we've got our sad man. Let's go take our sad man up here so we can be a little less sad. I'd like to go ahead and have Ian attack the orc. More worried about him than the goblin. And the goblin took that personally. Welcome, Bullet. How are you? Well, we're on map 3 right now. Slowly making our way up. We'll have them stand over here for the 30% land effect. Good! Yeah, I've just been dying to play some sort of a tactical game, because it's been almost 8 months. Yeah, me too. I was so disheartened when I couldn't get the memory card to, like, register data from Shining Force 3 and just, like, everything just kept deleting. I should be getting the card delivered soon. It's just, you know, in fact, I may be getting an email any moment that it's arrived. I don't know, but I'm hoping that when I test it, like, everything is going to work properly. I hesitate to test it today, because if something goes wrong, I'll know I'll spend hours trying to fix it. So I'm like, that can't happen today. I'll probably test it tomorrow when I'm not streaming. But I really hope that this is not a problem that I have to solve by throwing yet more money at a Saturn. That is not what I want. Yeah, fingers crossed. Howl gained a level and more HP. He's getting HP every level. More defense. He has freeze now. Of course, I'm not very privy to weaknesses and strengths in terms of elements versus certain monsters, so I don't know how well I'll be able to handle all that. We'll see. Yes, I'm playing on the Analog Pocket. I just don't know any other... The thing is, I don't like using any emulators on my computer just because it is a huge mess. OBS just crashes at, like, any pop-up. Any pop-up. It could be a message that my battery is low. It could be McAfee saying, hey, you know you can renew your antivirus? And it's like, it could be literally anything, and OBS will be like, oh, You see another window as more important than me. I see how it is, and it crashes. It'll just consistently crash. So I can't play anything on emulator on this computer without risking like the entire stream going down. It's actually quite horrible in that regard. We've got our level 4 warrior who's gained exactly 0 HP with every level up. We've got our knight who's gained exactly 0 defense with every level up. We've got a pretty motley crew here. We'll have Knuckles probably hang out over here. Do we want to do... We can't actually have Howl do much until the other enemies do much. So we'll stand it right over here. Oh, I guess even that land effect is limiting them a bit. Oh, good critical. I hope I'll be able to do it. It doesn't look like I'm going to have any problems beating this one, but that's when things go wrong, is when I say stuff like that. So we'll see. So Sonette... Oh, she's about to be level 5. She'll be the first level 5 character of mine. Hope she gets more defense. Yes, it's actually extremely fair. Like, it's really, really good. I'm honestly astonished. Like, I'm seeing very little I don't like. I just hope the difficulty ramps up from here. If it does, it's going to be incredible. It might even surpass Haya in terms of my score for it. I don't know yet. I don't know, though. It's still so early to be judging final scores, so... But I really like it. It's her first level up without defense. I think I can forgive it. I guess we can walk up and punch him. Might as well have him do something. Critical 2 damage. I forgot about his defense. Okay. Yeah, I actually did that at the start and then proceeded to forget that it was a mechanic because it's me we're talking about. Sorry. But I did remember you telling me that. If you go back into my VOD, I acknowledge it, and then I proceed to immediately forget. I think part of the reason my punch was so pitiful was because he is on a 30% tile. I need to start factoring that in sometimes. It's not going to matter in these early maps, but it might matter for later ones. Oh, okay, or we could just get a critical and just win. He still has no defense. Or excuse me, no HP gain. Yeah, so we'll just stand, like, right here. I'm glad your experience with the Switch 2 has been so good. Because it's one of those things I've often wondered, like battery life and other performance, but since you're mainly playing docked, I'm glad it's been working. So Mead leveled up. Are you finally getting defense? You bastard. Why? He's level 5 and he has 4 defense. He can't stand up to anything. He can have a sit-in, but he's not going to be able to stand up to anything. Oh, I see. Yeah, they need to start porting more stuff over, that's for sure. I can't believe he has no defense. That's absolutely nuts. I don't know in terms of, I don't know, I mean, I'd rather just do Blaze 1. That way I have another spell on standby. I mean, if nothing else, Mead is getting faster because we're getting the agility levels, but still. guess this guy's just not gonna move. He does, I mean, granted he has a hand axe, so he's gonna be able to attack over 2 tiles. I'll have to just keep that in mind. Okay, we're about to level. I don't know, I mean, whoever wins joins the Shining Force. I mean, how about that? So Ian gained some HP, 2 attack, 1 defense, and 1 agility. I like that we're getting a hero that's actually getting defense, because Chester, or the main, or I guess the main hero, I named him Chester, which is confusing, because there's also a Chester in the game. The main hero of Shining Force 2, I know, had some significant problems in terms of defense yield, so I'm glad Ian doesn't have that issue. Ian's doing a great job. I am just going to go ahead and just get some EXP from healing. Yeah, well, sometimes Twitch, actually, Alex, sometimes when you go watch people's VODs, they will allow you to keep your streak. It's weird. There's like some sort of a pop-up message that you might get that says if you continue to watch this for X amount of time, your streak is continued, even if it's sometime after you watch the person's stream. So I don't know how or why that works, but that's how it works. Okay, we're gonna have Mead walk up. Although, I mean, with the land effect, you should be fine. Whoa. So that's level 6. HP 1. Attack 2. She keeps getting attack. It's great. She's really strong. That was easy, wasn't it? You all put up a great fight. Any interest in becoming bandits? You'll be welcomed in my gang. Oh, look over there, a camp. What a relief. I suppose we should go there. That was just always there, I guess. Ian, let's hurry to the camp. Wait, Ian, I want to come with you. I couldn't just stay back there doing nothing. Well, you did, because we did the entire fight while you stood there doing nothing. I was so worried about Grandpa. In spite of what you said, I decided I have to come with you all. What? You followed us here? You're just a little girl. Now go home before you get hurt. What you said makes sense, Rubrun, but it's too dangerous for Cynthia to go back by herself. I don't think I can help much in fighting, but I can use healing magic. If anyone is injured, I can heal them. Well, Ian, what do you think? Should we let her accompany us? Ian gently nods his head. Cynthia the healer has joined the force. Yeah, join the force with us. Thank you. Well then, let's hurry to Ribble Camp. I'm sure we'll be welcome because a lot of people there are from Hassan too. Yeah, now of course I hadn't heard of a lot of the Shining Force games either, because it's one of those things where I never looked up the chronology. Clearly I never looked up the chronology, because I played like so many games in backwards order. Alright, so let's see if there's anything new. Oh, okay, Bronze Lance is new, Hand Axe is new. Iron Arrow is definitely new. Okay, I do want to check the stats first. Am I able to from the shop, or do I have to go to the field to do it, or do I have to go to the camp? I might have to go to the camp to do it. Yeah, I gotta go to the camp. Yeah, here we go. So, attack 18. Okay, oh, she gains 4 attack with the Iron Arrow. That's nuts. So she starts with the Bronze Rod, Leather Glove, I could give him the hand axe. It might actually be worth it to give him the hand axe. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I do want to get a better idea. So the leather glove, that's what I have right now. I think otherwise we're good. I am curious, does she have... Oh, she has plenty of medicinal herbs. I'll go ahead and sell the other weapons. And we'll go from there. Yeah, 21 battles seems perfect to me. I don't remember how many Haya had, but I don't think it was many. It didn't feel like a lot. It felt like a full fair game. I am going to compare... I'm assuming we're going to lose a couple of attack points just by going for the hand axe. What? It's just better in every way. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Then we'll go ahead and sell. And then we're almost done. Sorry, this is I mean, thankfully it doesn't take a whole lot of time just to do everything menu-wise in town. Yeah, everybody's pretty loaded to the gills here with medicinal herbs, so we should be fine. Let me just take a peek ahead to Battle 4. Uh-oh. The bane of my RPG existence. For those of you who don't know, like, consistently, like with Grandia 1 and Grandia 2, my game overs have been against the Kraken. Virtually my only game overs across my entire streams of Grandia 1 and Grandia 2, so I've made a recurring joke in my channel that anytime I fight a Kraken in any RPG, I'm gonna die to it. Because statistically, it's true. Once we cross this bridge, we can get to my secret hideout. I'll lead the way again. Well, everyone, quickly, follow me across. What? What in the world is that? Something's happening. Ruberon, this looks dangerous. Hurry, the bridge is starting to shake. Yeah, I'm worried about that myself. Especially since I don't know if they're going to have a special attack like one of the Krakens did in the other Shining Force games. I didn't die in Shining Force 2. I almost did. I got really surprised by the Kraken doing like a move that the inventory didn't tell me it could do. It had like a special that just the game doesn't telegraph because it's not like a spell it tells you can do. So I was completely taken off guard. The rumors that Ribble Camp must be true. That's the Kraken! That's the Kraken. I'm doing the Kraken right now. It looks like we'll have some difficulty before we can cross the bridge and continue our journey. Ian, I like the way he phrased that when he sees a bridge like literally broken 66% of the way. Defeat us, we can get across. Alright. So 19. I need to check their stats. I'm assuming they gave me they gave me a healer for a reason. They gave me those weapon upgrades for a reason. I don't know why I'm looking at these legs like it's going to be different. The Kraken... Oh, I think this is the actual... Oh, it's the arm. Has 6 movement. I don't think the Kraken itself is targetable. The arm is... What is this? Oh, this is just a bat. Just just random bats with 7 movement, just to be annoying. Okay. Okay, so, oh, wait a minute. There's multiple arms and there's legs. Got it. There's different appendages here. Okay. Yeah, enemies list is 3 Kraken arms, 3 Kraken legs, and 2 giant bats, and there are some reinforcements. Okay. Well, she's a level 4 healer, 7 defense. Okay. I still don't want her getting hit by anything. The big problem, the big concern I have is we have no land effects. So everything is going to basically be at face value. We'll try to take it pretty slow. Yeah, right now the reinforcement is in. It does not appear to be the Kraken still. I plan on trying to stay somewhat far away from it. It may still be the 2 days a week, so you're definitely gonna beat it faster than me, but I am committed to having like pretty full stream days all days I play this. It doesn't sound like it's gonna take me a whole lot of time to actually beat it. It's just that this week, unfortunately, I cannot stream extra days. I have two arguments I have to write tomorrow morning, and I still have 7 hearings across Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday that I have to prepare the notes for in the morning, so there's just no time to really put in time on Wednesday, because I have to do case prep, and Friday for the same reason. No one's the reason for East 5. That was going to be the game I was going to play after Gaiden. It's just that I was hesitant because I ran into so many problems with like emulators and things crashing on this console that I was afraid to like fully commit to it. No, you have to remember, Alex, I kind of check CD Romance and I check the retro game archives like every night. So I'm pretty up to date on translations and things, so I saw East 5 when it dropped. I saw a lot of these other things when they happened. It's just that I don't always mention every single new translation. I usually tend to mention the ones that I'm interested in. Mead absolutely is going to be of no help in this fight since he has 4 defense. He's just going to die to everything. Alright, so Cynthia can't really do a whole lot yet. Pretty narrow area to start off with. We'll go ahead and have Ian over here. It's kind of tough because I don't know what's going to cause them to eventually want to aggro me. Okay, they're slowly making their way here. Aha! There we go. We got a bite. Seven damage. Before I... 6 move. Yeah, that's not a good spot to stand. This is a better spot to stand. It's the only place I'm going to get a field boost out of any of these areas. Yeah, I like Grandia Parallel Trippers. It was a really fun game. Paige finally got 1 point in HP. What a man. 2 attack, 2 defense, 1 agility. Okay, pretty good level up, all things considered. Do I want to use Knuckle? Yes, I do. I do. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we should be fine having Knuckles over here. Well, you don't mean Grandia 3. You mean Lufia 3. Grandia 3 having 9 people in battle would be nuts, especially with the launch mechanic. That would have been like one of the best games ever. Although I know for you it's already the best Grandia game. For me, it's 2. Yeah, crisscrossed. They're all great games, so I mean, I get it. So I guess we'll have Ian over here for right now, while we wait for the other ones to slowly catch up. I have the option to play that now since Suitcase and Teishi gifted me the Dreamcast before they moved to Australia. So that is possibly on the table. Granted, it may not be for a while since I did play Grandia 2 within the last several years. But it's definitely an option. Poor Knuckles can't do anything right now. Just has to follow behind, like, very, very slowly. I don't think it's a good idea for her to stand here, but I don't think she's gonna be able to do much. Resub coming in days, gotta build smaller points to maybe see about Sunshine. Yeah, okay, I was about to ask, so you're thinking the 3D All-Stars on the Switch or something, which is, if that's the case, I've got that on my shelf. That'll work out great. I'll go ahead and have Howl stand over here and cast. I don't know if Freeze is going to do anything to the Kraken leg, or if it's going to be bad. Yeah, I actually have 3. Okay, Freeze was really a good choice. I actually have 3 copies of it. 1 is open and 2 are sealed. So, I don't have to worry about having access to it. So that works out perfectly. Oh, it has HDMI graphics. That I didn't know. I never played that version of it. Okay, so Mead is gonna get monster hurt if he tries to walk up here. There's nothing I can really do. I have to, like, stand here. That is pretty crazy. Ian is just so strong, I can kind of move him up here. Oh. Hurry, everyone, the bridge is falling apart. The Kraken is no longer our immediate concern. We must get across. Now, if this map were timed, like you have to advance a certain number of spaces before those parts of the bridge collapsed, I think that'd be an amazing mechanic. It might be a little too rough after the first 3 cozy maps, but I would think it would instill a level of urgency that I think is kind of cool for a 1995 game. I don't know if everyone agrees, but I think it'd be cool. This is already cool. We're fighting a Kraken on map 4. How many games do you fight a Kraken that early? Not many. Okay, Cynthia, I guess she's gonna stand over here. The question is, can they attack diagonally? And I'm kind of tempting fate by going where I'm going to really find out the answer to that. So we can get another freeze off, and then that'll kill the leg. So Holland's extremely useful here. So there's now level 5, so 1 HP and MP. Got more defense and agility. So I think his defense now is probably like, what, 7? 8. Even better than I thought. We do need to, I guess, force this guy out of hiding. So I'll go ahead and have Paige stand over here. Because he's just not caring. Now I don't want to tempt the Kraken, but I don't think he's doing anything right now. The guide doesn't mention him having any sort of active hitbox or moves. I would think if you were like giving somebody hints about how to do a map, you'd mention, oh, by the way, he does like a party hit that hits this much damage. Nothing like that's being said. He's not coming. What is it gonna take? Why isn't he showing up? I could navigate the bridge and... Oh, okay, when the game said, like, our first priority is getting across the bridge, they meant that literally? What? They want me to actually listen? Okay, sure, we could do that. I mean, for right now, I can't really do much else. What's our defense? 8 with her? It is 8 with her. Okay. Ooh. That should still be okay. I remember I remember my horror when the zombies, like, just showed up that one map as reinforcements, and I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I guess here. We'll take 2 damage unless we get a double attack or a really heavy hit. I bet it's the position on the map. The reason I'm thinking that is because the other Shining Force game examples I'm thinking of, like the one with the zombie, it was dependent on, number 1, how many of the enemies were on the map, and number 2, your character's position, at least to trigger it. Although I can't exclude the possibility that the turn count matters, although I don't really think it would on this case as much. I'm assuming, the game said there's supposed to be 3 Kraken leg reinforcements, we only got 2. So my only conclusion, you know, that I can realistically draw here is that we're probably going to get an extra one once we take out one of these other ones, and or one more will show up as we get higher up. Has regular heal. We'll try to bait out the other Kraken leg from up top. Yeah, it doesn't say it at all, so I'm assuming we don't. Maybe not this map. Yeah, the Kraken was definitely a shock to me. Not just I wasn't joking about the fact that it uses lightning, but like it literally was a surprise because it had an ability that the game didn't really dictate that it had. Like, it didn't have a spell, it just has an ability, and so those are hidden. So that was pretty rough. 5 damage is fine. That spot should be fine. There's the leg. There you are. Oh, wait a minute. That's more than 3. Oh, it's ranged. Hello. The game specifically said there's 3 reinforced legs. Maybe there's 3 sets of 2 legs is what they meant. I mean, I'm assuming that's what it has to have meant, because there's no other way that this makes sense. Okay, so Ian... Okay, I was about to say, where is the bat? I know you're out there. So has the antidote, so he's probably going to poison me. We have 11 defense. We're actually doing pretty solid with it. Here we go. Now, him showing up now is a problem. Especially if he's ranged. We have the hand axe, though. That makes me not want to get Cynthia involved, but... Yeah, the leg is going to kill her. Maybe that. We'll just keep her here for now. I am going to... Actually, we don't need to do that, do we? Oh, the hand axe is not a throwing weapon. I guess that makes sense as to... I was thinking, why is this throwing weapon so strong? We finally got our 2 HP on top of it. 2 defense. And then Mead can go ahead and try to kill this arm. Alright, nope. Now Mead's gonna get slapped pretty hard this turn. Oh no, I forgot. They tricked me with the antidote. They tricked me with the antidote. I forgot it put you to sleep. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're dead. Oh my god. No. Oh my gosh. No, I'm gonna have to take the Angel Bell. I'm gonna have to use the Angel Bell then. I can survive one more turn. Yeah, I mean, that was a tactical mistake. I looked at the antidote and I thought, okay, poison. And I'm asleep. I can't make it up there in time. We're out of freeze. No. Well, how much do I have? Does she only have one? Why does she have, oh, she's the only character that has one. Okay. I was gonna say, I could give this to her. I was at save, I can't believe I was even thinking, should I give her a second one? I'm like, no, what's the chances I'll need to do that? Because I was gonna have her use it on him. But I need it on herself to even make it. God, this sucks. Who even has the Angel Bell? I don't even know if you can wake up and act on the same turn. I know so little about the way that this game actually operates in that regard. That was the bad space to stand. I don't know why I stood over there. It's a really bad space to stand. You have how much defense? 8. You're ranged. Meaning you can technically attack the hero too. Thank you for the gifted sub! What am I gonna do here? This is just so bad now. Yeah, we're screwed. I don't even know who has the Angel Bell. Yeah, we're actually gonna die before we can even use the Angel Bell. Yeah, we're gone. That's a shame. I had no idea there was sleep. I thought all I had to worry about was poison. That was a huge misstep. Wow. I'm embarrassed by that, but it is what it is. We'll get the money back. It's not really a big deal, but it does bruise my ego a little bit. I had no idea it was going to be sleep. How on earth was I to know that that was going to be the status effect? I had everything in order to restore the actual HP on him. He had 2 heal items. Well, I won't forget that. I won't forget that bats use sleep. I'm pretty sure they did that in the other Shining Forces and I just forgot. I won't now. It's a very effective lesson. Very mean thing to do, but effective lesson nonetheless. Well, don't forget. Well, you're not gonna make the mistake that the bat puts you to sleep. You know, like I did. I had no earthly idea that was coming. I'm like, I have 2 heal items. I've got this. Yeah. So I'm wondering if that's how you died, because you said you died on this map, or maybe you were thinking of a different Kraken fight. Because I'm like, that is the. I mean, because it seems like, you know, our levels and everything were fine. Yeah, I was about to say, like, that is. I mean, I wanted the game to kind of come and put. Because the thing is, I've been enjoying this game. It's been fun. It's been cozy. But I'm like, I want this game to start getting hard, and it is. So it seems to be, and it got hard exactly when I said to myself, I'd like for this game to get hard. So it's been pretty good so far. Let's go ahead and have Knuckles work his way up slowly. Yeah, I was looking for that. I was looking to see if I could, like, just choose an option for difficulty. I didn't see it. I was going to do the hardest difficulty if I could. The only reason I'm a little bit, you know, saddened by that loss is, of course, just the time factor. Given that I'm only streaming like 2 days a week, and, you know, I have to redo what I just lost here. But other than that, it's not a huge deal. Is there one on the other side? There's not. Okay. Doesn't care about meat at all. Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, we're gonna do just fine. I'll be able to make my way up with the other characters in tow. I kind of moved him up ahead of time, thinking he's got the heal items to stall. I don't need to hurry along. We'll be fine. And turns out I did need to hurry the other characters along a lot faster than I was prepared to. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully the practice game goes well. That's what I'm going to call my my failed attempt against the Kraken, the practice game. Doesn't count. So level 6, so 2 more HP. Okay, really monster level there. We got 2 attack and 2 defense. Heavy hit. Okay. So I am going to have her get the kill on the Kraken leg, and then I'll have the heal. Level 7. 1 defense, 1 attack, and 1 agility. Attack the leg for like 4 damage. 5 damage if we've got a critical. There's level 6 for Mead. Finally got his first level up in defense ever. Now I know to just hurry everybody along, because before I was just, like, standing there hoping. Let me... Yeah, there we go. This should kill him. Now, the only thing I've got to worry about is, you know, as I make my way across, these legs are going to start spawning. Well, they're supposed to start spawning. Maybe it is timed? Why aren't they spawning? Maybe the other characters got a lot further north than I thought, and these characters are just relative to that coming up a bit slower. I don't know. There we go. Hasn't been interested in attacking me yet. I'm gonna try to bait him out by standing here. Having defense is actually quite nice. Gonna go ahead and attack Mead for the first time. Mead cannot do any more healing right now, at least via spells. Still not interested. Oh, did that say heal level 2? I thought it was the MP cost. Whoops. If I did heal level 2, I didn't mean to do that. Is over there. We know that there's going to be 2 more spawns coming in. I can't for the life of me remember from where, though, so maybe it's not the smartest move to stand here and bait this guy out. At least not with Mead. So I'm going to move a little bit more this direction. But this guy still is available, and he's going to start moving up, so maybe I'll just stand here. Target. not really a good spot for Knuckles to stand anywhere. He has 6 defense, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so he's not really in good shape. I think she also has... Oh, she has 7. That's fine, we'll just have him there. That's not gonna really be a big deal. We're making our way a little slowly across. Just trying to make sure everybody comes on over. The problem is, once I make it too far, like, the legs are gonna start spawning, and I don't remember where, so she could, like, easily just get killed. So for right now, I'm gonna stand over here and do heal level 1. Oh no, it's because I accidentally selected 2. She has no more MP to do that. That's fine, I'll just use... My mistake. Okay. We'll take Ian over here. Kraken is going to attack Sinette. We'll just keep her topped off while these legs spawn in. That's kind of an annoying spawn spot, isn't it? If they decide to gang up on Howl, I think actually if they decide to gang up on anybody, they're dead. Yeah, it's kind of awkward fighting in this area, which I kind of appreciate. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get to that map. I think it's definitely feasible. Okay, let's not go up. Let's not charge recklessly ahead. Let's wait for that enemy to come and kill us. Okay, we did not fall asleep that time. Interesting. I don't know what to do with that information. There's nobody down here, right? There's nobody down there. Okay. That's fine then. There's the bat. I have to worry about the bat. Attack the leg. Sweep the leg. I'm really more annoyed by this guy than I am the leg, the arm. Attack the bat. We'll take like 5 damage. Okay, I think we gained an extra point of defense somewhere along the line. I can't do anything with Knuckles right now. I mean, I gave you a, you know, I purposely took that death to allow you to catch up. Remember? Wink, wink. Yeah, I know. See, I'm looking out for all of you. Good level. Attack. 2 defense. And that page can't do much right now. Other than, draw on this guy to keep attacking him. I'll stay here. Okay, sure. Attack Ian. Oh, you were. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those preset settings. By default, I generally don't enable them. I usually just kind of leave them. But I'm sure it looks good. I'd rather just have the right kind of TV, but I just don't. Plus, if I had the right kind of TV, I couldn't HDMI cord it anyway. Not unless you know something I don't. Okay. So, oh, I see. Oh, I don't have the MP. That's right. I decided to, attack the Kraken. I'm sure there's a setting in the pocket. I haven't messed with too many of them. Okay, another solid level. Gonna attack Ian again. I haven't used the analog pocket updater in forever, if that's what we're talking about. I had at one point, but I then just kind of, there just hadn't really been a need for me to do much with it. Kind of as time went on. This guy does not seem interested in doing much. I am gonna go over here, because I need to bait this guy to attack me. And so, that way I can get him attacked. Oh, okay. Well, that's frustrating. But, I guess that worked in a roundabout way. That was a really good hit, wow. Who do I want to attack here? I think we want to attack the arm. And then hope that we can move the spaces necessary to... No, I don't know if she'll be able to move enough. She might. In any event, my death there was practically an egress. I wasn't trying to go for one, but... Yeah, this was one we never got in North America, right? It was only available in Japan. I'm pretty positive, since this is an English translation I'm playing, that we never got this one. It would have been amazing to have on the Game Gear. Yeah, only in Japanese. So 2 more HP, 2 attack. Whoa, Ian's so strong. Ian's insanely strong. Yeah, and I love Sword of Haya. I absolutely love it. Quite frankly, I love this game too. This is a very good 4th map. It's very cramped and stressful, which I like. Especially with the, because you have the whole trepidation of, are more legs coming out? Or am I going to have to worry about more reinforcements? Like, am I safe here? Am I not safe here? It's like, it's so good. It's so good because, like, the movement of these being, like, 6 and some of them being able to attack over 2 spaces. Oh, wow, the double hit. You did well, Ian. Let's get to the other side while the Kraken is not attacking. Okay, so I think it's just a matter of just getting to the other side now. Oh, it's the, oh, what's his name? I know who it is. Is it like the Jogurt? Jogurt, right? It is Jogurt, okay. Hey, boss! Ruberan, you've got yourself in quite a lot of trouble. Just a moment. I'll get the Kraken off your back. I don't know how he did it, but he did it. Noshu used something to release a foul smell. The Kraken can't stand it and retreats. Well, we made it through that one, okay. Oh, the bridge! The bridge is falling away. It seems there's only one way forward for us now. Chief Ruberan, we've been waiting eagerly for your return. Nashu, you got away. What about the others? It's serious, boss. I somehow managed to escape in the panic and confusion. When that woman came back, we knew it meant trouble. That woman? I think you mean Michaela. Indeed, we can't waste any more time here. Let's hurry to my secret base. Ian, are you prepared to depart for battle? Okay, so we can't... Yeah, I was about to say, there shouldn't be enough to actually... Let me take a look at the next area. There are... 2 items. They say that there's a secret room. Hidden room will appear at the top side of the map. Okay. I will manage the inventory since some people do not have herbs now. I had 3 herbs going into the Kraken fight, which is why I'm like, I can take this bat just fine. Evidently not. We'll give her one. Sonette needed that. Well, I was definitely humbled there. Alright. Now that that's been taken care of, I will once again save. Everybody can listen to this music for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and take break number 2. I will be right back. Let me go ahead and hydrate everybody. Game is moving along pretty nicely. Alright. So, the Saturn memory cart, did show up today. So, I will be looking at that tomorrow. I'm not even gonna try it tonight, because every time I've tried to mess with anything concerning with the Saturn, it's always turned into a 2 or 3 hour ordeal, whether I meant for it to or not. So that's tomorrow's problem. We'll go ahead and continue. I know, it's nuts. My pocket has been unplugged for... Oh my god. I can't even tell you. What was the last game? Let me go on my YouTube channel. My VOD repository, because it was at 94%. Might as well take a look here and just take it and see what the last game I played that would have used the pocket would have been. Won't take long, and then we'll go straight to map 5, I promise. We should easily be able to make it to at least map, 6 or higher. Playlists? So, Nights, no. Natalia Iris 2, no. Trasia. That's right, technically Trasia was the last one we played, wasn't it? Let me see the video upload dates. Okay, so it's been about 2 months. It's been about 2 months or so. And it had 94% battery. So, yeah, 77% battery for like a year. It makes sense. Yet, it is nuts how well it holds its battery life, isn't it? Ian, are you going into battle? So it's time to relight the embers. It's the impossible lies ahead. I thought it said it's impossible lies ahead, which I didn't think made any sense. There we go. I'm sorry to say that your dear Chief Ruberon is in enemy hands. Why not consider cooperating with me? It's the only way to save you all. Is that true? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say before that it was probably my attempt to play Dragon Quest III on the Game Boy Color. Excuse me, Dragon Warrior 3. The card I would have played would have been Dragon Warrior 3. That would have been the last attempt up until Trasia. It's true. I don't think you follow that scoundrel of your own free will anyway. Wouldn't it be better for you to work with the Devil Army? Once we're all allies, our first mission will be to defeat Volcanon, the Pokemon. Volcanon, just a minute. Volcanon, isn't that the god that protects this continent? That woman is one of the devils. I didn't know we were aiding such a great evil. This is no laughing matter. We might not exactly have been good guys, but we're not evil backstabbers either. Wait right there, Michaela. Oh, you played that right before that? Yeah, I didn't want to, in my head it seems like a good idea, but my mind also says I know I don't have time to play one and then play the same game with the HD 2D. It's better to maybe, play the HD 2. In my mind, I almost want to do it backwards. I almost want to play the newer game and then go back and play the older one. But time dictates, whether or not I have the ability to always be able to do that. Yeah, other than the Kraken battle, every map has been a Shining Force 2 map. That's fun trivia. Oh, is this the one that was dark in certain points? You didn't just come out to oppose my words, did you? Minion of evil, your words are irrelevant. You tried to enslave us with sweet talk, and will no longer tolerate that. I offered to help you. Is this how you repay my generosity? I'm sure you know that there will be consequences for your defiance. Curse you! I can't move. Ah, yes, that reminds me. Since you want to die so eagerly, I'll give you a farewell present. You can stay there and watch while your henchmen burn in a living hell. Wait, Michaela. Yeah, take care, Bullet. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have fun at the practice. So, there you are. More of you hiding over there besides the rat. But I can't be bothered to wait for you to come out. I'm a busy woman, you know. So I'll brighten this place up with a spark level 3. My goodness. You over there, finish those peeping rats. I'll leave first. It's time for me to face that troublesome Volcanon and defeat him. He just lost all his men. Now, Lynx. Yes, ma'am? As planned, you should go to max. Right. As for you there, finish them all. Do not fail me. Okay. So all I know is somewhere to the north, there is a hidden wall. I don't think the guide explicitly says where it is. They just said it'll appear on the top side of the map, and 4 bats will charge out. Don't go there by yourself, which is kind of fair because I don't want to fall asleep and die by myself, which, you know, would never happen. But let's see here. So let's get a lay of the land here. So there's one of the chests. This one's gonna have Protect Milk, which is gonna be incredible because it'll give us defense. And then we have Power Wine, which should give us more attack. So for now, is this the same one? It is the same orc. Giant bats there. And they're gonna have 7 movement. The thing is, I am scared to send anybody out alone with a bat that can put them to sleep, so I will need to bait him out. Oh, we can fly through that wall. Okay, I guess that perspectively doesn't even make sense, but sure, why not? Why can't he? It's like a column, but not really. Alright, Mead is still only level 6. We'll have to work on that. Now he's level 7. HP 1, attack 2. Can we get some defense, please? 2 more. About time he got it. That puts him to level 8. That puts him at defense level 8 right now. Since he had 2 levels consecutively with 2 defense given. Unfortunately, the monk is the hardest class to level, I always feel. It's so hard. We'll go ahead and have him attack the orc just straight out. We got the medical herb, and we just leveled to 8. 2 more HP, MP, 2 attack. Wow, he's so strong. Maybe the strongest hero I've ever leveled in terms of just like, he's 17 defense right now. I don't know if I've had a bad level with him. I need to make sure I don't kill too many enemies. You know, I still want to make sure I get all of the treasures. I think it's nuts that Tracia is on Steam now. I cannot believe it. And I was with Alex. I liked the game. You didn't really have to stop and grind and do a whole lot. You just basically equip what you needed to equip. Little to no opposition with enemies, and you just kind of plowed your way through. I think the story would have been better if it had been translated better. I don't necessarily want to punish a game's story because somebody like translated it badly. I think it's clear it tried to have a story and then just failed. I'm a little aggressive with Mead right now, but he has 8 defense, so I'm kind of leading into that. I like that the only time it fell asleep was like the one time it should not have happened to me. Now we're just fine and we're taking all the hits. It's kind of insane I have as much defense as I do, especially since the characters, the enemies are going to be predisposed to wanting to try to kill me. Oh, that was... Oh, I wasted his turn. I didn't recognize this was an actual enemy. I thought it was an ally. Oops. Oops. Well, it was not an ally. Good critical. Heal 1. Let's not repeat our mistake. Leveling her up is going to be a problem, though. I think this is a situation where we're going to be fine now, but as we progress through the game and we have, like, really weak healers, we're going to run into issues. Right now, we're not having much in the way of opposition, which is nice. Although I do like the fact that with the Kraken fight, the terrain was the enemy, not the enemy itself. Gets a counter. Still can't get close enough to anybody to punch them. That. We'll try to get Paige to try to get closer to another level, if we can. Still a bit away. Who has inventory space that they could... Oh, she does. Hopefully she's not leaving the party anytime soon. Although usually when people join the force, they don't usually duck out. So I think I'm thinking of a lot of other types of games. Yeah, good luck! I think you're fine. You won't forget about sleep like I did, now that you've seen what happened to me. So knowing that that's happening, you'll be just fine. But good luck! Curious where we're both going to end up by the end of the night. I think I actually got a... Yeah, I got an herb drop, so he can't possibly open that up. Okay, looks like the hidden area is, like, here-ish. So I need to... What's your attack? Pretty strong, actually. That's fine. Ian will take exactly no damage from it. We need to start getting everybody this way. Cynthia, however, will check this to get the Protect Mill. I'll have to decide who gets it. think this is all of us? You are gravely mistaken? Oh, okay. So I didn't even have to approach it, it just happens. And so there's the chest that I want. Have to remember to hit start. I keep forgetting, and it's just such an easy thing to do. That's fine. Paige is asleep. Turn. We'll go ahead and attack long distance. Something like that. And stand over here. Paige is asleep. I was worried when that message window popped up. I'm like, oh no, there are more reinforcements. This looks like no. Okay, so 15 attack. It's a little scary. It's really scary against Mead. Not so much everybody else, but really scary against him. We need some more of those bats to come closer. Good. Now Ian's gonna go to bed. Probably. Nope. They're gonna swarm him. Now we're asleep. Just so that Knuckles is getting a little bit of EXP. Level 9, attack 2, defense 1, and agility 1. Okay, so here's the next bat. It's blocking the door? What an ass. Let's see. Needs 35 EXP total now. They all have full health. Does the fight end when I kill this guy, or is it a, is it another type of, is it just the, you have to kill, or you have to kill everybody? I wonder. Well, apparently we're awake, because we countered. Just need to focus on getting... Oh, well, he is still asleep. There was, Z's on his icon? But he countered? Wait. I don't understand. I don't understand how counterattacks work. I guess we just slaughtered him in our sleep. What a weird glitch, but I'm not complaining. It goes in my favor. Yeah, we can kill this bad. Antidote. Oh, that's really annoying, because now I can't get the other characters up the stairs. Can't even attack the bat. I have to pass. I'm afraid to kill this guy. I don't know if I should. I'll kill him. I don't feel like I'm making the right decision, though. Paige finally woke up. Dodge. Ian dodged also. The monk can't do anything, can't even heal right now, so we'll pass. Ian's finally awake. Okay, so we'll battle, attack giant bat. Yeah, okay, so she's effectively getting no EXP at this point, so that is not very good use of our resources. 89. Attack 15, it has like 15 defense, right? Yeah, I'd only be able to swat it for like 1 damage, which I will do! Critical hit. I mean, we're using the pocket. I guess I'll make a save state in case this does end the map. Page level 8. 2 defense. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. Okay. It absolutely ends the map. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, I hit cancel. Uh-oh. Oh no! Did I just break the game by using the save state feat? Oh no, no. Wait a minute. I think we broke it. What the hell? All I wanted to do was... Okay, I think, what even happened? I guess we just won't get that. If I weren't such a fool, my henchman wouldn't be. I guess it didn't save the state. Or it did, or... I guess it doesn't matter, ultimately. We don't get the power-up item. At least I'm pretty sure we're not going to get it. Yeah, very, very unusual. Yeah, okay, well, whatever. If I were such a fool, my henchman wouldn't be. Chief Ruberman, I'm sorry, we were afraid, so afraid we couldn't fight. It's okay, Nashu, that woman sends a chill down my spine, too. Nevertheless, I cannot forgive her for this. Those devils use their power to toy with the world. I will not allow them to do whatever they like. Ian, for this reason, I'd like to come along with you. He has joined the force. Okay. Chief, I'd like to come along with you too? No, Nashu, you need to stay here and protect our hideout. Right, Chief. Well, let's go. Stay here, Nashu, and await my glorious return. Chief! Nashu. Come on, Ian. We should leave now. Sorry about that. Ian, are you prepared to depart for battle? I guess so. It does suck. Because that was like probably a free +2 attack permanent item boost, and I don't have access to it. But looks like we just can't rely on save states, which is fine. I wasn't going to really use them in battle other than like test that one thing. Oh, we got 4 more defense by using that? Jeez. That was huge. Okay, we're going into battle. Hey, Michela's over there. These birds are bothersome, aren't they? We can't focus like this. Go and get rid of them. I won't let you have your way, says Tweety Bird. Ah, good job. Now's our chance to steal away Volcanon's power. Ooh. Shah. Oh, Volcanon's power has been sealed away. That took care of another hindrance to our plan. Oh, I must return to Grand's Island and make preparations. You stay here in case Volcanon tries anything. Shit, let's escape quickly, Ian, after her. If you want to pass through here, you'll have to get past us first. It seems we've been discovered. We have no choice but to defeat them before to progress. Idiot Dodo. Let's see. Dark Mage has the cheerful bread. I'm assuming that's the boss of this map. In any event, we only have one direction to go, which is this. We'll go here since it has some protection. I wonder when I need to concern myself with like promoting classes. And if this is a game that caps out at like 20, or if it goes up to even higher levels. That might be more of an Alex question, because he's played the game before, although it has been about a little over 12 years. bats are probably not gonna come into play until we start going like really far to the right. Okay, well that bat can come into play now. What a jerk. We have to sit here and wait now. Okay, Ruberon is level 5 Thief. 20 attack, 9 defense. Not bad. He has a throwing knife, which I think I have the general idea of what that might do. Good critical. Howl's now level 8. 2 more HP. 1 defense and 1 agility. Blaze is now level 2. He didn't even need attack. It's fine that we didn't get attack. I'd rather not have her soak up too much EXP. Well, the critical, unfortunately, ensured she would. Wondering if we may have a contender for Game of the Year here. I mean, Chapter 1 is going smoothly. We haven't hit Chapter 2 yet. We're on map 6 of like 21 maps, so we're doing extremely well. This should level him up to 3. MP 1, attack 3, defense 1, agility 1. Yeah, makes sense to me. Good critical. Ian's asleep. We'll have to wait a little longer for him. She's just gonna steal the EXP, so no thank you. We'll just keep her back here. I want him to level. I have no doubt she can take them down, but she needs to lay off a bit. He's about to level himself, actually. Once I attack over here, the ooze? Is that the ooze or the worm? I don't think it's the ooze. 15 attack, 15 defense. Yeah, he'll do some damage to Ede. What he needs is to get defense this level up. That's HP, 1 attack, 3 defense. That doesn't happen often. 4 characters listen to my requests. That's the most defense any character got in 1 single level. Good dodge. Granted, he had missed like 4 consecutive level ups with defense, so that was definitely needed. Let's go stand backwards and have him attack the Dark Elf from Dark Dwarf from here. ignore the Blaze 2 for now. Ian's now awake. He shouldn't be able to kill... She shouldn't be able to kill the ooze. Yeah. Soften them up a bit for the next character to actually get the kill. So Paige can get it. Might even level from this. Go to 9. Nice hit. Yeah, so he did gain 2 HP, 2 attack, 1 defense, and 1 agility. Actually, I can have Mead actually stand out a little bit further because he gained 3 defense levels. Before it was an unheard of strategy, now I can actually do it. So I don't think... Why would I ever want to go down this bridge? Yeah, it just makes more sense. I'd avoid the bats. I'd go this way. Okay, Sonnet's level 9. Mead... We can attack the worm. 7 damage. The ooze is gonna get in the way. 3 damage. I wonder when the antidote's actually gonna be employed. I would have thought the ooze might have poisoned, but apparently it does not. We'll go ahead and heal up Mead. Start getting some EXP on her. She's not, she's not once gained a level. That feels like something you'd want to do off stream, like if you were playing this game like not on stream, is level up the healers, because they are a pain to level. They can't actually do anything at all in this map right now. I regret putting Cynthia where I put Cynthia, because now nobody else can actually get up there and fight. That's probably why they wanted to give you 2 routes. Yeah, Cynthia needs to get the heck out of there so somebody else can, like, attack from a distance. Okay, they're making their way up anyway. That's fine. Oh, we got a double attack and a critical. That's all the RNG we could have had. We wouldn't have won with the double attack, but the fact the second hit got a critical was the only reason we did it. Okay, so I will cast Freeze 1. 8 damage. Ruberan will get the kill here. He's gonna be... He'll have some HP left. So that's 2. Attack 1, defense 1. Okay. We'll always take a little bit extra. Oh, the counter attack. We only took 1 damage though. Better put Ian out to take the bat damage. I mean, putting a wall is only pseudo-effective because they can just fly around me. I do want to make sure I get the cheerful bread, though. I think that's HP. Plus, I missed the attack up item, and it really makes me mad. I was just thinking to myself, like, is this gonna end the entire map? And it did. Meat is now level 9. 1 HP, 1 attack, 3 more defense! Well, that was worth missing all of the defense level ups from the earlier levels. Like, we've really made a turnaround. I think we have like 14 defense or something stupid. Yeah, that's exactly how much we have. Alright, here comes Ian again. No! No. What a jerk! Page Warrior, go that way. Really not a whole lot I can do until this is all taken care of. Okay, so the Dark Mage is really making a move. We want the Cheerful Bread, and like pretty much almost all of my characters are just full up. What spell do you have, Blaze 2? Yeah. I kind of figured that was the case. We need to make sure that like everybody gets spaced out. We can't be stuck on this bridge asleep. That's really the part where I was worried about. That's why I didn't want to engage with the bats, because if that guy got aggro, it's just gonna make life absolute hell. And now it is. Okay, now her inventory is full because she just picked up the antidote. Her inventory, everybody's getting just too many items. We're not going to be able to pick up the Cheerful Bread at this rate. So Ian could get to level 9 if we were so inclined. Problem is, he just has to stay awake for that to be a possibility. That's just not happening. Ian is the default name, Hikaru. So how many items do we have? Why are there so many? Why do you have to have so many items and everything? How much damage is Blaze 2 gonna do? Like 15, 13 to 15? Do I even want you to be... even want to be anywhere near you? I have no idea. I feel like it's gonna do a stupid amount of damage. His inventory is filling up. Everyone's inventory is filling up. I want somebody to kill the mage and have space to pick up the bread. Okay, so Paige can. Problem is, Paige can't really survive much. What's this defense? Why is it 15? kind of what I thought damage-wise. I thought it was going to be 9 to 10. And that is all fine. Okay, we have no MP left. Okay. Knuckles doesn't really have much they can do either. Howl. Don't know what you're gonna do, but not much. I can stand here. The bridge is absolutely not a good place to stand. Too far. Need to space it out in case the guy decides he's gonna go the other direction. Oh, well, okay. We had the next turn. We had the next turn. I was purposely aggressive. Just because I'm like, it's gonna be more time efficient to... There's 2 antidotes, why? Is he gonna use a turn to drop? It does not. Good. So now I've got another even bigger inventory problem than I had originally. What do I have? Am I ever gonna need antidotes that badly? My thanks to you, Ian, and your force. Who are you? I am Volcanon. You're Volcanon, but how did you know Ian's name? I've been watching the Devil's Army movements regularly. On one occasion they appeared and Ian was there with Max. I see. I am concerned that the Devil Army has a treacherous plan involving Grand's Island. Their ambition will bring panic to all the creatures of these lands, but their evil has already engulfed Grand's Island, hence I cannot lay my hands on them. So what should we do? You and your companion should go to Grand's Island and try to find a solution to this. Max is there too. It's important that you find a way to help him. Going to Grand's Island. Is that all we have to do? If that's the case, I'd like to come along too. Didn't we see you earlier? We didn't succeed earlier because we weren't prepared for such trouble, but I know I'll be a real asset to your team because I can fly. What do you think, God Volcanon? Don't you think it's a good idea to let me go too? Indeed, Ian has no flying allies in his party. Yay! Well then, please allow me to fight the Devil Army at your side. We'll fight for peace together. So we have Kiddo the Birdman. By the way, God Volcanon, how are we going to get to Grand's Island? North, head north and your path will open before you. This cave will begin the next stage of your journey. I will always be watching over you, Ian. With God Volcanon's advice in mind, Ian and the others must travel to Grand's Island. However, this is only the beginning. Chapter 1 has ended. wish to record my adventure thus far? Of course I do. Target Grand's Island, Chapter 2. Step by step and day by day, Ian and his force draw nearer to Grand's Island. However, following their unexpected escape, Michaela is waiting for their arrival. Lynx, how are the plans to capture Max progressing? They're going well. If they continue as planned, we will soon have Max. Excellent. By the way, Aku, what became of Ian and his party? Well, I've been informed that they were able to defeat your guards, and after they reached Bordeaux, Volcanon appeared to them. They have not been seen since then. Magus has begun a search for them. So, Magus, is everything going to be alright? Don't worry. If by any chance they should get through Palcanon, they won't survive the cunning trap I have prepared. Good. You should go to Palcanon immediately. I will. He's very happy to go there. By the way, what purpose will the old man from Hassan serve? Well, we have to let him live for now. Primarily it's about Ian. Secondly, he may be withholding important information from us. The old man is a precious source for knowledge of the ancient relic. However, if by any chance Ian is really the child of that man, I thought Max was the only enemy we would have to worry about. Personally, I'm delighted at the opportunity to face such a powerful enemy. Aku, he's not your enemy, at least not for now. But if I defeat him first, Aku won't have a chance. What are you saying, Lynx? Are you implying that I'm not able to defeat Ian? Did I make it too obvious? Oh well, what you choose to do about it is your own business. Enough, Lynx. Don't you have a task called capturing Max already? Yes, milady, please excuse me. Magus should be able to defeat Ian and his team without any problems, but it's your job to make sure Aku. If he fails, then it's your turn. You can trust me with this task. I'll bring him down, that's for sure. Just you watch me. Aku, these are very promising words indeed. Ian, you're really going to have to try your best because we're watching you. Ian and the Force were now intent on heading north to Pakalon. To get there, they must pass through a cave. This cave is really long, isn't it? It's just too narrow. I'm having trouble flying in here. Aw, quit complaining. The way out can't be too far now. Hey, I just felt a breeze on my skin. Hold on, Howell. Why do you always act like you're some great know-it-all? Whatever, this cave is bound to come out somewhere in the region of Pakalon. We can take some time to have a well-deserved rest after we get out. What's that? I think I just saw someone over there. A shadow moved. This could mean danger. We don't need that sort of thinking. It's nothing. No, I'm sure it was somebody. Hello, is anyone there? Do you have to shout so loud? That could be Michaela's squad ahead of us. What shall we do? Hey, did I hear somebody's voice just now? Ooh, I heard that too. Are they the ones that Master Magus is searching for? Alright, I'll attack first. The cave is shaking. The pillars. It's the enemy. Attack them, everyone, but be careful. Okay. Couple of things here. We have treasure, protect milk. Okay. Before we actually do the map proper, I am going to take another break. Everybody go ahead and hydrate. Be right back. Alright. Let's make our way up. We're not going to be able to fully approach. We're still too far. Two dark mages. Not great. Birdman, let's take a look at your stats. Actually quite reasonable. Really reasonable, in fact. Brass loader's gonna start working its way up. Dark smoke I am interested about. We've seen that enemy before. Not in this game, but we've seen it before. We're basically getting close to, like, being able to promote, in essence. Good critical. Sadly, we're not going to be able to rock the spear forever. We're eventually going to have to replace it. Ooh, double attack. Not looking forward to having to get rid of it. Doesn't look like the guide says that there's any enemies that are going to be dropping anything I should concern myself with. I never did do anything with the cheerful bread. So Ruberon level 7, 2 more HP, 1 attack, 1 defense, 1 agility. That's fine. We'll start attacking to the brass loader. Okay, so let's attack the brass loader. That should be enough for a level. That's 3 HP, 1 MP, 2 attack, 2 more defense. Our defense is insane right now with him. There's no blaze one. I thought as much. I was about to say there was something about those guys from the other games I did not like, and now I see why. Still coming, then I'll try again. not quite far enough. Damage. Leveled up to 10 with Sonnet. 2 attack, 1 defense, and 1 agility. Stats are doing pretty well, I would say. I'll put him in the wall. Good counter. We have 21 health. I'll put Meat over here on the rock formation, attack from the distance. Okay, he's gonna slowly start to make his way up. Ian can walk up and attack this guy, but how close is he? Ness actually is maybe a little too aggressive. That's why I was worried it was too aggressive. I'm like, as long as I kill the smoke, we should be fine, but now... I don't know. I will go ahead and cast Heal 1. That's the only way he's going to stay in the fight now, if he decides to walk down and do Blaze. Now, she's going to get hit by the Blaze too at this point, but... it's whatever. This is the way it has to be. Where's the other one? Oh, he's still up there. That's fine. If they want to come out one at a time, that's better for me. Okay, interesting. Gave up. we still have to get that. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, we'll attack this worm. Where do I want people to stand? I really don't want her to get up, and I don't want her to get involved with that. If I can help it. The fact that he's still gonna be alive after all this sucks. Wait, I guess, does he just auto-revive in between maps? I guess he must. I was thinking of going to egress to revive him, but he seems to already be revived. Yeah, this is actually not good at all. I'm giving him a target of 3 people. A blaze target. I need to kill the brass loader, probably. Problem is, no matter, well, it's almost no matter what. This is the best place I can stand, but not really. We got the level. Some additional defense from it. We'll take what we can. Fortunately, I can't attack the swordsman now. Or attack the other guy. I can attack the smoke, but man, our accuracy. Good critical. Oh, that's not good, actually. Oh, he's just leaving. Okay. Oh, poison. Finally happened. Level 10, 1, attack 1, defense 2. way. I can't do heal 2. I can only do heal 1. I need Hal to move really quick. HP. Better not dodge. They hate this. I gotta get Hal out of there. About to gain another level. Level 10, 3 HP, 2 attack, 2 more defense. We are poisoned. We have an antidote. Now, do I actually want to use it, or do I want to apply pressure on this guy? I am going to have to back off and probably... No! I hit the wrong button. I hit confirm too rapidly. That really sucks. Really sucks. Cynthia's level 5 now. 1 HP and MP, 1 defense and agility. We do 1 defense pretty much every level we can with the white mage. What's your inventory situation like? Oh, we can walk on over and grab the chest while everyone else is fighting. That works for me. Wait. Oh, okay, so Ned is the character that's poison, not Howl. Okay, so Ian can kill the Dark Mage. Unless we can't. In which case, I don't know. Gonna attack Birdman. No. Inventory. Antidote. Okay, Paige is gonna level pretty much, maybe even Oh, we won't kill Brass Loader, but we'll do some pretty serious damage. Okay, we did get the level. 2, 1 attack, 2 defense, and 1 agility. If Kiddo kills this, he may get the level 2. He may get to level 9, actually. Good work. Yep. No, he's one EXP short. He's 1 EXP. I think he's literally 1 short. 3 short. Okay. Cynthia can't really do much else right now, so I'll have her end. I could start attacking the boss, but like we're going to run out of I want to get the item first. As long as we don't kill him, it's fine. Okay. Oh no, one turn too slow. One turn too little. If Ian gets the kill, we'll get the next level. 18, we get 30. Plus there's the terrain effect. $77. Throwing knife. Sounds good to me. Howl's close to level 10. Defense level 11. 11. I think a single blaze should be fine. I don't think freeze is gonna critical, right? Okay, good. That's perfect. Now he gets to level 10. We don't get defense, but it's fine. It's okay. As long as we don't counter, we're fine. Good. We should be able to get the last item that we need. Everybody else can just pass their turn. Although you can pass your turn further away. Okay. Now we can win. There's Protect Milk for more defense. You already got your level. And Ian's turn. Let's go ahead and kill the Orc Lord. Master Magus, we've been discovered. They're here. It's just a matter of time until the enemy finds us. Ian, we must make haste. Ian, are you prepared to depart for battle? I am going to save, but I am going to need to egress at some point just to get some items reorganized. There's an item for a brave apple. I don't know what that is, but we're going into battle, at least for now. Fight! If we defeat them in this battle, we can take over the city of Pakalon. You're too slow. Why do some of the Pakalon troops still remain undefeated? Well, Master Magus, the Pakalon force have grouped together in resistance. We can't defeat them. Then they leave me no other choice. We'll make that river overflow. Pakalon soldiers will have a drink of water like they've never had before. Heh. Oh no. Good, it worked. They soon lost their fighting spirit. Now everybody, let's march into Pakalon. Ooh. Don't know what that was said. Ian will soon be reaching Pakalon, the country of centaurs. Over there you'll see a crowd of their splendid knights. Oh no, Pakalon is under attack. If I'm not mistaken, that's the Devil Army. Ian, we must assist our allies. Master Magus, look over there. Ian and his force have arrived. Well, if we take the castle first, we can use it against Ian and his soldiers. Ah, it looks like our soldiers were defeated by Ian yet again. We've got no choice. Withdraw our troops and defeat Ian first. Okay, so the priest is the fastest character. Let me look at you. Iron Rod and Healing Seed. Heal level 2. 19 attack. The Dark Knight has 21. Of course, we have our lovely Dark Mage. Several priests. The Orc Lord we defeated last time. That's the Brave Apple. Okay. Well, at least for right now, we are going to quickly cast Egress. We will come back after we take care of our affairs here. Okay, so nothing new. There probably won't be a major upgrade until we do Pakalon. Any deals? Wait, there is? Oh, Power Wine. That's the item I missed. I wonder if that's why they gave it to me. That is... That was the only sour taste in my mouth other than the Kraken death. Isn't it funny how I joked and it happened anyway? Okay, let's pass some items to other people. Ian needs to pass a medical herb. Yeah, this wasn't a droppable item though. This was a chest that I killed an enemy and when I beat the commander, the whole map ended before I could get to the actual chest. I tried to set up a save state in case that happened, but it didn't matter. Somehow the save state got corrupted to where it already counted as me having beaten the fight. So I wasn't able to take full advantage of it. It's not a big deal. In any event, let's go ahead and record our progress, and we'll go ahead and take on map number 8. Let's go. I don't know when I want to start thinking about promoting, but, you know, I can actually start promoting these units now if I really want. But I don't know if I really do. I've got to watch out for poison from the worms, though. That is an annoying status ailment. Especially since I don't have a spell removal for it. Not yet, anyway, if I have a character that'll get me one. That's fine, we're going to tank this extremely well. Ian is insane. He has so much strength and power at his disposal. poison him. You gotta do it. Damn it. I don't think I have any more. I don't have any antidotes, so this is gonna be a pretty miserable fight from start to finish. I literally knew it. If Mead gets poisoned too, I have to egress and deal with this. Okay. Oh, I should have used Blaze level 2. What am I doing? I keep forgetting I have it. Ian's now 11. So HP 2, attack 1, defense 1, and agility 1. Priest coming down this way is going to be annoying, especially if the Dark Mage comes this way too. My defense is like, what, 14, 15, 11? It's not really that helpful. Level 8, HP 2, attack 2, defense 1, and agility 1. Okay, so a little bit more defense. We have 12 now. No land effect, though. We're going to take straight damage. This bridge is so terrible. I have to destroy the worm before he just comes in here and kills. And just poisons and just destroys us. Level 9, 2 HP, 1 attack, 2 defense. We'll likely have to go back in and keep up the heals with Ian, just because we can't deal with poison right now. Right now, this is such a mess of a... I can't even get close. This is so bad. The Dark Knights are all here. Everybody's here because there's nowhere else I can go other than this one bridge. At least it's not a 1x1, but this is not much better. I mean, I can, but can and should are different words. Don't do it. Good. So wrong. My heal 2 can't even reach. I'd have to use his own medical herb and pass his turn. Can't reach. Interesting that the priest has not healed the orc. I do need to kill the worm, though. We need to, I need to go ahead and heal him ASAP. Okay. Alright, buddy. Problem is I just can't get close. I need him to fly out. Okay, well, there goes Kiddo. That's fine. I literally cannot leave this bridge. It's unbelievable. Can't do anything with his 14 attack. Cannot get it any closer at all. Yeah, it's it was a bigger issue in Shining Force 1 when like everything was a flyer forever. That was the most frustrating part. How do I want to play this? He's so close to dying. I mean, I kind of have to kill somebody, but now I'm blocking the other guy. That's fine. Sure, go right ahead. I am curious. Yeah, it is pretty rough that they just keep reusing it, isn't it? I do agree, that is kind of strange. It would be nice if I could get across this bridge. I don't want to be here because then nobody else can hit the actual creature. Yeah, no, I made that concession earlier. It's definitely nicer. I guess the way to have played this map is just like not approach the bridge. Is just to not do it. It's kind of actively working against you to do that. Medicinal herb. I thought he did. We are gonna end up losing one of our characters, and that's unfortunate. I mean, I figured that's where the heal was gonna go. Yeah, so Mead's gone. Like, we're gonna take another Blaze 2 to the face. Level 1. How rude. I literally cannot get close. I have to attack this one. Also, Ian's gonna die. Yep. Not loving that. Yeah, it's hard for me to really know what is true and what isn't. it comes to some factors or factoids about this game. I am going to go ahead and go back up. We are going to have to egress out. It sucks, but I don't have a choice. Good fight. We just need to wait for them to cross the bridge. It's stupid to do it otherwise. It just absolutely is insane to try to do anything different than what I did. It's insane to do what I did. You have to just wait. You literally cannot just come up. I can't. In like literally every game, it's a pain in the neck to level them up. They only have single tile range. Their movement's not as good as other individuals. I've never been able to do something like that. You'd have to basically go chronically AFK or chronically, off stream to be able to do it. It's just not gonna come naturally in a battle, I feel. I've tried, it just doesn't work out. Like, everybody else already crowds the enemy, and he's so slow, it's too late for me to do anything. Yeah, they do, but at the same time, I can't get to them. Everybody else already crowds to the enemy before they could even get involved. I can't just sit there and wait. I get what you're saying, it's just, it doesn't make sense for me to wait that long. Plus, he's getting no defense, which is really, really a problem. The cast is fine. I don't think I have a problem with the cast. It's a shame that I'm starting to lose a little bit of momentum here. Had a pretty good rhythm going, and then that stupid bridge happened. I didn't think I'd be stuck on the bridge for like 30 rounds, or however long that took. A little too nutty. I could not make a dent anywhere. Just could not move. But he's definitely going out. Like, when I have the ability to swap characters, I just don't think he's gonna persist. Wait. Ah, okay. So I think it was between chapters they auto-revive, but if they're not between chapters, they don't. Okay. Okay. just wait on them. They seem to have absolutely no problem all crowding the bridge, so there's no point in crossing it. I literally, the only reason I approached is I'm like, okay, we're probably going to deal with the first 4 enemies, and that's it. I didn't think everybody would go. That's so unlike any of the AI and the other ones. Of course, they're just going to stand there and make me go up, which is nice. That's a little better, but not much. I don't know if what I'm doing is really any better. I'm still gonna have 20 million enemies, it's just... I'm not on a bridge, but I'm still kind of pseudo feeling like I am. It's turning out pretty similar to the last time, except I'm not on the bridge. That's fine. Just making a straight line down this bridge. Yeah. I did. But not hard to move. That's not what I wanted. It's only cool if a Kraken does it. If a bridge does it, it's not cool at all. Yeah, we'll get him out of the way. like you can't even heal your... Can't even heal who you want to heal. Otherwise I'm standing right next to him. Seem to care much about hitting me. Level 11. He needs to move. Level 9. Attack 2, defense 2. So much easier we can actually hit stuff. I have no choice. I gotta attack this guy. Level 11. Toss. That's the second time he dodged. That placement sucks, because now I can't attack the orc and kill it. I'd rather not use the healing sea, but it's all I got on me. The interesting thing about this map and the way that it's constructed is that, you know, should I win this fight, I don't think there's anything else in the remainder of the map that's gonna be really what I would consider to be hard. It's just this stupid bridge. I'm gonna have Wraparound kill the worm here. Have some choices. I mean, that's who I would hit if I were him. I need for him to get a turn, but will he? He may not. This is so rough because he could totally attack Howl from this spot and hit 4 people. Okay, well now he can't. That kind of changes things. Okay, well now... Okay, so you can walk on those water tiles. I wasn't sure, and I'm sure they showed it before, but I wasn't paying attention. I need to kill the dark smoke if we can. Okay, we did. Just too much of a wild card to let live. Have any more? I just want to ignore the priest. Kinda. I mean, he's a 19 attack, though. He's kind of annoying. priest. Wait, oh wait, that's basically the map. Wow. There's nothing beyond the bridge. It's all bridge. Level 11. HP, attack, and defense. That's fine. Fortunately, I can't actually attack the mage though, because the smoke's in the way. Really hates Knuckles. No heal. Interesting. Not to level. And my defense is 14. If I stand here, it'll be fine. Level 10. Even more fine now that we gain more defense. Okay, so that's map 8. How could this happen? What's wrong, Vegas? Does things not go according to plan? Lynx, easy for you to say. I'm only a step away from finishing them off. I find that most dubious, judging by the current situation. That's not fair. If they hadn't arrived so soon, I could have taken them as planned. It seems that they came here because they found you. Please, Lynx, I beg you to take me with you. Well, alright, I'll help you this once. Ian the Envious retreated. I'm Sylvia, a knight from Pekalon. Thanks to you, our country is safe and the Devil Army has departed. You must be Ian, right? I know that because we received a report from Volcanon's country, Bedeau. I flew to Pekalon from Bedeau when I heard about the Devil Army. Not everyone can fly so far without a rest, wouldn't you agree? Haha. So you were the one at Bedeau with Kiddo, fighting the Devil Army. Ah, yes, I remember that. I also entered the cave and just missed the cave-in. So I quickly made it through one step ahead of you to Pekalon. Your actions have made me think. I'd like to come with you all and fight to protect our world. I hope I'm not too late, but I also wish to join you. Sylvia the Knight and Julia the Boardwoman both join the force. Before we go on to fight, we should all take a rest in Pakalon, which I'm sure is going to be home for a lot of upgrades. Yes, so we have a new town. I'm assuming we may have some higher level stuff that I may not be able to buy, or if I buy, I can't use because of my classes. So, first things first, we're not prepared to depart for battle. Please help, please raise. Bring Knuckles back, because we need to swap him out. Swap. No replay. Oh, we can use all of them? Really? This many characters? That is shocking to me. We finally have a long sword. Okay, yeah, it's time we, wow. Lots of stuff here. So we have to start selling stuff. The list again. Steel lance, so steel middle. I'm not even gonna bother with the iron rod. What's the point? Hate giving up the spear, but it's for a good cause. I wonder if the dagger is just going to be single space. It seems to cost a lot more. Okay. Apple. What even does that do? I guess we're gonna find out. First, let's save. Then inventory use. Cheerful bread on this point, I do want to know what the Brave Apple does. Oh, it's a... Oh. Oh. Well, that would have been better to save, huh? Do I really want to reload my save just to be able to? Not really. Well, darn. Let's go ahead and buy some additional stuff. Let's go ahead and get some healing seeds on people. We have to heal. Knuckles definitely needs that too. I'm not sure at what point we will need to start considering using the actual promotion stuff, because I don't know when they're gonna give us the equipment that we can only use from that. I do think another break is in order. This upcoming map is likely going to be the last one for the night. So one final break, one final push, and then we're done. Be back. Alright. Final map of the evening. Let me get the actual guide up. This is for Battle 9. No items. Okay, so it's a straight shot to whatever we need. Magus, we must report to you that this man has broken army regulations. Now, if I remember correctly, you're Eric. That is your name, isn't it? I understand you used to be a spy. I didn't do anything of the sort. Ah, Magus, you always did enjoy blaming the innocent. Oh, it's you again. You do me an injustice, Lynx. This time I have proof. Really? Then why don't you show me this proof? What has Eric done, and what could Eric hope to achieve? All I want is to see Michaela. If I enter the Devil Army, one of these days I'll meet up with her. So that's the reason for my actions. What? Well, well. You two, get him and take him for execution. Wait, isn't this interesting? Lynx, what do you plan to do? You caught him by using dirty traps. I cannot accept that. Eric is released from his chains. Fight me, Eric. If you cannot defeat me, you do not have a chance against Mistress Michaela. I'm ready anytime. Come on. Everyone else, step back and don't interfere. Oh, and we got an enemy fight going on. Now's a chance! Everyone after Eric! You can't do that. I'm leaving this place now. After him! It's a shame we have to kill a man like him. I wanted to defeat that man in a fair battle. My apologies for causing you this trouble, Magus, but remember this. You should always fight fair and square. Lynx is so selfish. One of these days I'll get even with him. First, I must find Eric, otherwise I'll be in big trouble. Volcanon said that we should head north. If we carry on this way and don't go astray, we should reach the town of Moan. We have to go via Moan to get to the far north, where he said we'll find a real treat at a place called Nazca. It's about time our scout Julie reported back to us. Those guys seem to be wandering around quite strangely, don't they? It seems that Magus is the commanding officer of the Devil Army's force here, and they're quite frantic right now to find a guy called Eric. Eric? Interesting. Who is that, I wonder? Any sign of Eric? No, he doesn't seem to be here. I don't know, he must be further away. We gotta search well. Hey, it's you guys again. Curses, it seems like we'll have to fight them again. Did those guys make it this far to the north? Put off the search for Eric. We must attack Ian and his force. Alright, I am ready. There are no bridges here to protect you guys, so you guys are in trouble. So what do we got here is, are we actually going to be fighting? I don't think we are. Not him. We have a Hobgoblin, Dark Sniper, ooh, new bat variants, a Vampire Bat, strong, really strong defense. Alright. People coming from a little bit everywhere. We'll start by getting Oberon over there. This map is fine. We'll ultimately see how I feel after it. This doesn't look like it'll be terrible, but it could still be terrible. Okay, good. They're making life easy by doing like full movement towards me. Attack, 15 defense. Wish the movement was better. Land effects aren't going to matter with a flyer like her. 17 defense. As far as I thought we would. I don't know why, what's up with that? But we're just not. Oh, shoot! That was cursor memory for me. I keep forgetting I don't have the spear. I literally just replaced the spear, so I just threw away my turn. It defaulted to hold since I didn't have battle. That's what I got for mashing A. Thankfully, my weapon is still what looks like two-handed. Or two-tiled. Excuse me, not two-handed. Good critical on the Dark Knight. Didn't expect to kill the Dark Knight. Yeah, Ian for right now, especially with the Brave Apple he ingested, not realizing it leveled up the character automatically, really should not be getting kills from now on. Maybe can decrease attacks, but we need the EXP on other people. We'll try to get some good damage here. Good. 14. 77 EXP. Oh, he only has 4 health. Place 1. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot going on with this map other than it just being ginormous. Oh, we fell asleep, but we counterattacked. We are awesome like that. Yes, I actually have to attack from this distance now because of my new weapon. I keep forgetting. I almost repeated the same mistake. So Mead's level 12 now. HP 1, attack 1, defense 1, and agility. Interesting choice. Blaze 1 on me. Oh, he's doing a normal attack. He's not even using Blaze. can, however, attack this one. Do about 10 damage to him. Or 12 with the critical. That's fair. Oh, I did it again. I just threw away my turn because I keep forgetting I don't have the spear. Oh man, that is a miserable habit. We got the healing seed. Okay, we got a double attack. Didn't quite kill the enemy, but Kiddo's level 10 from it. 3 defense from that, which he desperately needs since he gets no land bonuses. And this should kill this guy. Level 96. Okay, so he'll level from this. Or EXP 96, excuse me, not level 96, I wish. So level 12, MP 1, Defense 1, and Agility 1. Okay, so we're done with everything down there. We need to start moving up the map. And these enemies need to start moving down the map. Overall, this has been a pretty relaxed map. We haven't had to use any items. HP 1, attack 1, defense 1, and agility. Okay. That's basically seems to be par for the course for levels past 10, where they kind of expect you to promote. They're going to be like, yeah, we'll give you like 1 point in something, or not. And I did it again. 3 turns in a row. I have thrown away his turn because I keep forgetting he doesn't have a spear. We may basically lose him because of that. I was expecting to either get the kill or soften him up enough for Kiddo to get the kill. Now everybody's gonna attack Mead. Level 10 for Julia. Attack 2, defense 2. I guess Sylvia could stand to be healed a bit. It is miserable leveling healers in Shining Force. I don't know if it's ever not been. Those rings that you could use in Shining Force 2 were like the only real workaround. But I have no idea how you're expected to do it without egress farming. I had to think for a minute whether that was Kane and whether I did it for a fourth time, but I did not. Attack the priest. Got a healing seed. Okay. Now we actually have a turn. What do I want to do now? Counter and the sleep. Wow. Everyone's falling asleep left and right. That went extremely miserably. And the vampire bot dodged. That went extremely well until it just didn't. Level 11, HP, 2 attack, 2 defense. Okay. That was a better level for leveling past 10, wow. Bat's gone, thank God. Try to block them from being able, but if I do that, then I can't attack. Okay. Dark Knight's gone. Five movement, so bye. Kiddo will have to have a retreat for a moment. That's fine. They are both healthy enough to take that. Okay, I can't stand right next to him and use it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Cynthia needs the EXP too badly to worry about her dying. 18 attack. He's just never gonna wake up. I don't know why Ian's sleep rate is just like forever. It's fine, I put him there on purpose. Level 10, 2 HP, 2 defense is pretty good. Okay, the sniper's coming. Level 12, 1 HP, 2 more attack, 2 more defense. His stats are going pretty high, just from sticking around a little bit longer. 20 defense for a thief is not terrible. 38 attack with his dagger is not... Why? Wait, he seriously is 38? I think that's more than I have. Okay, now, I'm still winning a little bit in terms of the attack poll, but not by much. Ian woke up. Is the fight over yet? Let's see. That was odd. Not sure why they didn't attack me. Level 11 for Kiddo, HP 1, Attack 2, Defense 2, and Agility 1. Okay, Mead is actually awake. Oh, that's right, we can't. We don't have a spear. For like the 5th time, we do not have a spear. You know, any benefit for additional damage has been outweighed by me skipping my turn 5 times. So I'm just gonna say it's not been worth it. But Roboran is insanely good right now. He's turning into the Slade of this game. We only just failed to catch Eric, and it's because we had to see to you first, and now we're disgraced. If Lynx hadn't gotten in my way. Ian, next time we'll do whatever it takes, remember that. Whatever it takes? What does he mean? Oh well, anyway, as Sylvia said, we should head to the town of Moon now. Am I prepared to depart? First of all, let's raise Knuckles up. And let me check one other thing here. Battle at Moon. There's a lot of items here. Seems like there's a lot of items here in this upcoming battle. Yeah, this basically solidifies we probably should not do Battle 10 today. If I have to walk around the map and pick up what looks like 1 visible item and 2 search items, then we probably do not need to do that tonight. It's already been a 5-hour stream, so I'm pretty satisfied. Although, here's my compromise. If I feel like doing any egress training for the mage, what I'll do is... We actually are going to go forward, but I am going to immediately egress out. That way, we'll load right into the battle next time. This is my battle plan. Lynx, and I need your assistance. What do you think you're doing? Wanted a fairly matched battle? If you're going to have such an unfair tactic, I can't go along with them. You need to rethink your plans, Vegas. Unfair, you say? The only thing that matters in a battle is victory. I bet I can handle this without you anyway. If you don't like the way I'm doing this, then go somewhere else. Are you serious, Magus? Well, if you really mean it, it's not my turn anyway. Well, it's the Shining Force. I've heard rumors about you. You're early. We're just about to start preparing your welcome. Isn't the Devil Army here? No, the Devil Army already withdrew because they heard you were coming. They're bound to attack somewhere, don't you think? Please, won't you come into our town? This is a trap. Get out of there now! Actually came in. It's you. Yes, it is I, Magus, commander of the Devil Army. Take a look around, Ian. You are completely surrounded. Prepare to die in the most humiliating way. Okay, before we actually go... So that's the main treasure, it looks like. That's one of the wells we need to search. And that's the other well we need to search. Okay. 3 items total hidden. We are going to be exiting out of this, so hold, egress. Alright. So let's go ahead and save the data. So I didn't mean to do it like that, but it's whatever. We'll go ahead and turn off the game for now, and on fact the pocket itself, because I'm not planning on playing it off stream tonight. I've already played for less than 5 hours. It's pretty intense. So as you can probably gather by average stream lengths for most other games being 3 hours and this one being close to five, I'm having a pretty good time with it. I don't know where I'm at with it score wise yet. It's definitely high 80s, if not. I don't know if it's going to be in the 90s yet, like Haya was. Exactly at 90, like Haya was. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. There don't seem they seem to have some kind of squeeze points on maps, but they're not it's not something where I would look at the map and see like, oh, why couldn't they have seen this would have been a squeeze point? This is one where it was like, okay, well, this turned out to be kind of a bad, just bad luck, bad luck of the draw here, in terms of everybody just getting stuck here. But in any event, I am going to. That's going to do it for me for tonight. I'll be back Thursday with more Witch Spring R. We'll try to knock out maybe another 1 to 2 chapters of that. Again, I'm refraining from reading from that game because I'll be here until June with that game if I keep reading it. But I appreciate everybody stopping by and all the company. We got through, I think, over 1/3 of the game tonight. This may be a 3 stream and done game unless the final maps are pretty insane in their own right. But a lot of fun. Take care, everybody, and have a good night.